everybody's having a beautiful day. First thing we're going to do is give a shout out to everybody that dropped a comment before the show started. Shout out to the Art of D Glass over here. We're going to pin this comment. He says, smash the frostep. And he throws up our Cash App up there. If you, whenever, during any of these shows that I say and or do something, or you appreciate any of the content that's coming out, you could always drop something into the Cash App, PayPal, and or Instagram, InstaChat, Super Chat, boom. And just so we can be clear, there is no low amount or high amount that is being dedicated or dictated. Whatever you feel the content is worthy of. If you think the content is worth 99 cents, then it's 99 cents. If you think the content is worth zero, then it's worth zero. With that being said, we're gonna he also says blessings BB and family Frost. Blessings. I hope everybody's having a beautiful day. I hope everything is enlightened. We're still here today. We're praying. We're like, boom, we're going to make it happen. We're just going to put everything in God's hands and then let that play out. Before we actually get into the show, we're going to be talking about the situation that's happening in Israel currently, as everybody knows. I'm going to give the best explanation that I can on why it's currently, why the situation even transpired, what the grievances actually are. You could come to your own conclusions about how you feel about everything. Once again, I am here to be the media. I'm not here to choose a side. I'm not here to tell you who to root for, who to root against. That's not what I'm doing. What I will do, though, is I will tell you each side of the conflict as best as I can. And also, being that that is what it is, hopefully soon we'll be able to invite people on and they can say whatever their side of this conflict may, whether they be with the side of Israel or whether they be with the Hamas. Hamas? Am I saying that right? Anyway, whatever side they be on, we're not trying to do propaganda over here. I'm just literally trying to have a conversation. There are people that are losing their lives. I've seen babies that have been unalived. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't feel good about any babies being unalived on any side, just so we can be clear. I'm just saying that I don't know. I'm not reconciling that very well. With that being said, we're gonna have a conversation about exactly why this might be transpiring and how the conflict actually originated. But before we get to any of that, I want to give a shout out to the individuals over there, the Coney Island Sharks. We're gonna be trying to go over there and we're gonna be interviewing and showing some of their workouts and their practices and things as such. So if you we want to probably make ourselves that's going to be our home football team. It's right up the block. They right over here in Kaiser. That's going to be our home football team. We're going to go over there and see if we can try to get some work done with them. We was over there just the other day. That felt very welcome. I'm assuming we have to wait and see how they react and they respond after the people that hate me contact them. We got this. That's basically what we have to do. We already know what it is. We have to see how they're going to react and they respond after the people that hate me go and try to contact them and convince them to also hate me. So we have to see how they're going to react and respond. And then after that, I'll be able to tell you exactly what we're going to be doing with that. Actually, I'll be able to tell you exactly what the plans are after that. At least step by step after we actually do the thing, I'll explain what we're doing. I'm not going to explain anything in the that we're going to be going into, but just the things that we're doing at that moment so you can know what's happening. With that being said, oh, also, shout out to the fact that many of the individuals over there, when I was over there speaking, if you probably heard through, what up, Letitia? How you doing? As you probably heard through, we're going to do roll call at the 5-minute mark. Get your comments in and we do roll call at the 5-minute mark. And as you obviously see, this is the thing. I'm going to go do the thing over there with the football that I was going to try to do with the basketball. That's basically what we're going to do. It's going to be a lot more difficult because football fields are larger. I would have hoped to be able to do the thing first on the basketball court, especially with that specific court because it's so small. But the thing that I'm going to be trying to do, obviously, now we're not going to be able to do it in that manner. We're going to have to take the football field. So we're going to try to do it over there. All right. So we're going to have to see how they respond after the people that don't like me and trying to throw monkeys in every wrench, contact them and then how they respond back to me, and we'll know exactly what we're going to be able to do in that situation. But there is a plan. There is actually a fully mapped out plan, just so we can be clear. Also, they made me feel so welcome over there. Shout out to the Coney Island Sharks, independent of whatever happens after this. Shout out to the Coney Island Sharks. They made me feel so welcome. It's such a wonderful thing to see parents in the community actually being a part of their children's lives and not just having their children's lives happen while they're, watching from a distance. That was just absolutely incredible. I wish everybody has that opportunity. Not everybody has that opportunity. I wish everybody had that opportunity. So it was good to see that. Just a whole bunch of parents around with children. And everybody has, everybody else's best interest in mind. Not people out there trying to, doing wicked things for wicked reasons. Also, one more thing I want to mention. As y'all saw, I had a video of an individual that follows me around Coney Island. And I'm just going to start putting these people on camera from now on. That's what we're doing. It's just, there's no reason for me to protect their identities. So from now on, the people that follow me around, I'm just going to put them on camera in real time while they're doing it. So you can know exactly who these people are. And so whatever, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. They follow me around. Why not put them on camera, right? Let's do roll call and get right to the show. Shout out to Letitia Hartman. She says, Hardman. She says, good morning, Froze. Good morning. How you doing, baby girl? Hope everything is going well with you and yours. Shout out to Shakar SP. He says, BBN. Salute, my brother. Hope everything is going well with you and yours. First thing I want to say is this. The reason why the Jewish community, Jewish people currently have Israel. If everybody remembers, World War II was a thing that happened. The Palestinians was living in Israel. It was called Palestine at that point. World War II had just actually had happened. After World War II was over and the Holocaust had been done, or the Jewish Holocaust had been over, basically what had happened was the world deemed that they was going to give them their own country. This is what happened for everybody that don't know. They were given all types of riches and resources also because of the situation that had just transpired with them. I'm not here to argue whether they deserved them or not. They were given them. That's all we're talking about. So they were given all different types of reparations and things. And one of the reparations in which they was given was an entire country. The problem is the Palestinians were currently living there. The reason in which why they were given that particular land because it's considered the Holy Land. That is the Holy Land. That is Jerusalem is there, that is Israel. That's the right. I know I'm not incorrect. That is the Holy Land, Israel. Correct. So I was thinking Israel. I wasn't. Pardon me for mentioning Jerusalem. So that was the Holy Land. So basically, what had happened was the whole entire world, except for the Palestinians. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to laugh at this, but this is what happened. The whole entire world, with the exception of the Palestinians, decided that they were going to give that land, this holy land, to the Jewish people. So Jewish people was then given the Holy Land after World War II was over. There's been a fight this whole entire time over that particular piece of land because the still Palestinians are saying, y'all just usurped us. Y'all just not usurped us. Y'all just took our land. That's our land. That's not these people's land. So that's basically what this fight has been over. So while Palestinians now live not in this particular land that they consider their land, that's why there's one of the main places where we're always speaking about terrorism happening at is in Israel, because that's where they had a lot of the bomb, suicide bombers. Part of my language, the self-life taking bombers. That is not necessarily where they originated at. I don't know if we could say that, but that is basically a tactic that was being used against the Israeli people in Israel. So that's where that part of the conflict begins. The Palestinians believe that that's their land. The Arab people believe that that's their land. The people that are currently there, the Jewish people, believe that that's their land. They've been fighting over this situation since the end of World War II. Okay, so everybody can understand what's going on as far as that is concerned. Now let's come back to present day. So Jewish people basically was given. Remember, the whole entire world sat by and watched the Holocaust happen. Let's just stop for a second. Let's just give a little bit more context. The whole entire world sat around and watched the Holocaust happen. I'm not siding with anyone over anything. That's not what we're doing. But what we are going to say is, have you seen Schindler's List? The whole entire world sat around and watched the Holocaust happen. They watched an entire people be herded like cattle, and they did nothing. Just so we can be clear. Whatever country they would have been given, there would have been a problem. Because whoever they would have been moving out of wherever they was moving out from, those people were going to be pissed. They decided to give them their holy land. Because the whole entire world sat by and watched this happen. So I just want to give context. The people who currently run all of the countries of the world, obviously, aren't the people who was running all of the countries of the world back then. That was a long time ago. Also, is anybody curious that all of this happened after Queen Elizabeth passed away? I'm not trying to do conspiracy theories and nothing like that. We're not doing that. But I remember when she passed away and somebody was like making a joke, or there was a conspiracy theory that there was World War III was going to happen after she wasn't here no more. There was like a conspiracy theory about that. Am I? Like, I don't think that that's what's happening. We're not going to do that. But there was a conspiracy theory, was there not? In any regard. I think there was. Wasn't mine. I don't do that. But there was a conspiracy theory like that, right? And I mean, the theory existed before she passed away. Like, people were saying that way before she passed away. It was a conspiracy theory, right? I just always be just saying stuff. And smart people, certain people will get it. Like, not smart people, but people in tune with that particular thing I'm talking about to get it. It's people not in tune, just be like, this nigga for us. And then I'll say something else, and then those people will get it, but the other people won't. So, I like doing that. In any regard. I want to say something, just so we could be clear. One thing, because we have to actually talk about what's happening in the war at some point. I want to have that conversation also. But at the same time, I want us to understand a couple of things. Can we talk about America for a minute? Right? And this is what I mean by, we have to stop making decisions based on in the moment propaganda. There's a reason why the Me Too movement dropped when it did. They thought the Me Too movement was gonna, one thing, help prevent Trump from winning. They were trying to hold on to the Republicans in general, but they was trying to hold on to power. So when the Me Too movement dropped, you know, they wanted to make it men against women, changing the diet, the paradigm of power, basically, from men, you know, more towards women. You understand? So, and I'm not saying anything's good or bad. I'm not arguing that point. I'm just explaining what I believe was going on. So the Me Too movement was specifically to go after people who were can be seen as a misogynist. You look at the Republican Party, and because they are pretty, you know, one of the things that they're supposed to be in the Republican Party, if I'm not correct, is conservative. And people often nowadays say that conservative mannerisms is misogynistic. I don't always get that. I don't know what to tell you, but when you're conservative, a lot of, and the shit that kills me is that black people was generally conservative before the 1970s. Like, this whole liberal shit is some totally new shit that don't got shit to do with us being black. We have to stop thinking that because we're black, we have to agree with the liberals. We don't. We generally have always been a conservative people. That's why we were the last people that even generally accepted certain behaviors in society. Just to be real with you, I'm not even capping. Who is the... Anyway. that I'm not having that conversation because then we're gonna go off into a whole nother branch of talk, and I'm not there right now. We're talking about something else. So we have a lot of activists who have actively been pushing Democrats, saying that the Republicans are the problem. So now the Republicans have literally did something. The Democrats, pardon me, has literally did something that they've been doing in America this whole entire time, that we've been telling everybody they've been doing in America this whole entire time. And they did it in another country. And because now they did it in another country, our activists are pissed off at the fucking Democrats. But when they do it in America, they're not pissed off. They blame the fucking Republicans. Can I say something real quick? What do y'all keep hearing about happens in Chicago? Now do y'all see why I don't fuck with the fucking activists half of the time? What do y'all hear about happening in Chicago? They come with the fucking trucks with all the guns in them, and they just leave the fucking guns. Tell me where the lie at. How many years have y'all been hearing about them doing that in Chicago? Y'all wonder why they got all of those guns in Chicago. How does nigga get a rocket launcher, fam? So the Democrats, Joe Biden's, pardon me, I said I'm going to stop calling them the Democrats. But the Democrats have been doing that in America for the longest. Dropping off this here and that here that pollutes the freaking community and get the community at war with one another. And that's what we've been saying. That's what I've been saying. And I've been getting shot down for that. I've been getting all types of different, this guy is crazy, for saying the thing that they literally just did in freaking Afghanistan. They left Afghanistan and left all the weapons there. These are people that you yourselves, I'm not even saying that they are. I'm not saying that they aren't. But you yourselves, our Biden administration, calls these people terrorists. So while you're over there, you decide, one, there's an area that there's terrorists right there. You're right here protecting these people. You decide to stop protecting the people. I don't know how that works. But in any regard, not only did you decide to do that, but you also decided to leave the weapons that you were using to protect these people, that those guys couldn't F with. You decided to leave them to those guys. That's literally what they be doing in Chicago. They do it in other cities also. Chicago they just complain about it the most. You don't think they do it in other cities? They do it in other cities, fam. Chicago ain't the only city. Chicago is just a city I can name that we know that it happens. If I start talking about, other places, you're going to be like, how do you know? Where's the proofs is? Not you, per se. AD says, to be honest, he didn't say nothing. In any regard, I just want to be clear about this. So now the activist has no choice at all but to side with the Palestinians. Do you understand? Hold on. Pay attention. Who did the activists keep telling us to put in the office? Who did the activists keep saying is the freaking basically Satan? And who does the activists act like, if you don't vote these guys, then you not black? Who? I want y'all to go back and I want y'all to go back and look and see who funded Jesse Jackson's election presidential campaign in when he tried in the 80s. I want you to go back and look and see who funded his presidential campaign when Jesse Jackson was trying to be president. Just go check. You're going to see Trump on some of them checks. I just want to say that. So these activists act like if you don't vote Democrat, then you hate black people. They literally just did the same shit that they do in our communities, the Biden administration, over in freaking Afghanistan. And right now, then they double back on them. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to laugh. I'm sorry. Because none of this is funny. But the blatantness of this. So hold on. They doubled back on them and said, you got some prisoners we want. Why don't you take all of these super dangerous people, bam, and take this $6 billion on top of this, and you give us back that, I don't even know what they got back in return. I think it was just somebody that was like, went over there and got in trouble. I'm not even sure who they got back in return. It most likely was a spy, just so we could be clear. But I don't know who it was. I have no idea. I just know that it was literally somebody that they basically was like, it was just a tourist or some stupid shit. So you gave up. So some tourists went into another country and did some bullshit. And you went, just so we could be clear, and you gave up 2 or 3 extremely dangerous MFers back to the people where they could go do more dangerous shit because of their intelligence, intel, maybe they just James Bonds is. We don't know who these guys are worse. And to get back some activists or some shit, I don't even know who they got back, to be honest with you. It could have been more than an activist, but I think it was just basically a spy in regards. And also gave them $6 billion. So you gave them 7.1. Are you funding the war? Sounds like you're funding the war. I'm going to say something real quick. Do y'all remember the Iran-Contra scandal? Who here remember the Iran-Contra scandal? We're just doing a little bit of history. Who remember the Iran-Contra scandal? Okay, so basically what had happened was America was funding the war, and in order to fund the war, they had to get monies up, obviously. So the CIA allowed for cocaine to be sold at such a bulk in America that they were able to fund a war that was going on over there with Iran. Okay, so are the activists still hating on Trump? Or are they going to stop hating on Trump? Because Trump said all of this shit was going to happen. The activists called Trump a liar. Remember? Are we going to hold these people accountable for their words, or are we going to pretend like they didn't say anything? You see, there's a terrible thing going on in Israel, but we got our own problem over here. In Israel, there's tons of people that's dying, but that's their war. That's not our war, I'm sorry to say. We're going to speak on it. We're going to hope that it comes to a quick conclusion so less people will die. Our hearts is going to go out to the families of both sides. That's not our war. But there are civilians and citizens that are over there, regular people, babies, old people, women, children, men, that are not a part of this conflict, that are not losing their lives, whether they be on one side or whether they be on the other. This is literally the remnants of the Nazi occupation. This war is the remnants of a Nazi occupation. The part that's going on over there. Because all of this happened because of the occupation of Nazis in Germany and their political system that forced what happened to happen during World War II, that made it so that the Holy Land was given to Israel and taken away from, given the Jews and taken away from the Palestinians. Tell me where the lie's at. So that's their war. America's going over there to help them. It is what it is. We're going to watch this, and we're going to hope that it ends soon, so less lives are lost. But we got our own problem over here that we need to focus on all due respect. We have activists who are supposed to be the smartest of us, who are supposed to be the most knowledgeable of us, who are supposed to be the ones that we are supposed to follow, our leaders. And they led us into, not, well, us, because I'm in America, even though I'm not, wasn't being misled, us into a situation where we helped a war start. A war that you guys our government are now fighting against the side that you guys are promoting, that you have no choice but to. They have no choice but to literally say that the people that they told you to vote for, the people that they campaigned for to become our president of the United effing States of America, the people that they went to bat for, were wrong. All wrong. And is currently actively doing something that's wrong in their eyes. And the man that they demonized was right. And literally told you everything that was going to happen before it happened. And y'all still want to put him in jail and indict him. Now, we've just proven to be right, and people are still trying to indict Donald Trump, correct? He told you that if the Democrats won, there were going to be a war. He told you that if the Democrats won, they was going to be pushing that LGBTQ community stuff even more than they already were, and they did. And they pushed it so hard that the African countries decided that they don't even want to trade in American money anymore. Do you understand that? I know some people don't get it. A nation that can only subsist off of the generous help of others have said that the richest nation, or presumably one of the richest nations on the planet, the richest top 3, they decide they don't even want to talk to you no more. It's not worth the hassle. Everything that you do comes with a stipulation. We don't want to deal with it. I told y'all this. Right? We've spoken on this previously. So you're trying to tell me I've this whole entire time been pointing out how the activists are wrong and how our government is wrong. And it probably took a whole entire war to start for some people to realize that I've been telling y'all what was going to happen along with Mr. Donald Trump. I want to be clear about something, and I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. I see all of these posts about free Palestine. I don't see none of our activists posting pray for Israel. I'm going to tell you why that's so problematic for me. Why can't you want to pray for Israel and also want to free Palestine? Why can't you care about the civilians on both sides? Why you only could care about the civilians on one? So I don't know. These are our leaders, you know? These are leaders. I think one of the most important aspects that a leader must have is compassion, which also includes compassion to people that you consider to be hostile. I think the fact that we have a lack of compassion or an obvious, I think they should be worried more about our input into the war. I think there's things that we need to discuss about our leadership. Now, I'm going to tell you something that I said. I hope we got somebody in the chat that was around here when I told y'all that we was going to be World War III. We talked about it for like 4 months here. We talked about it from, I think, when did that dude get killed in Iran, unalived in Iran, hit with the missile? We talked about it from that month to the end of that year, all the way the next year until about March. What did we talk about? WW3. What did I say? Biden is going to be in office. Oh, wait, pardon me. Time out. I said, it's going to, look, listen. I said, it's going to be in about 2 to 3 years. That means that there was going to be another election by that time. I said, if Biden and them is in office, I didn't say Biden's, because that's when I'm talking about after the time that we knew that Biden was going to get elected into office. Let me just give a little bit more input for the people that weren't here. What I had said was, this is when Biden got back into the race. This is before he even chose a running mate. I said that the only way that Biden is going to be able to win is if he chooses Kamala Khan as his running mate. Was anybody here when I said that? These are all facts. The video is still up, by the way. It's 2/20, beginning January, February, March. This is facts. I said this on the show. Niggas was arguing with me. There was people that was there people that stopped coming to the show because I said her. And then they were saying, no, he has to choose this or that or some other shit. It's never going to be a woman. I said, fam, I'm telling you right now, if he don't choose her, he can't win. He ends up choosing her, he won. This is a fact. Those videos exist. So anybody that want to call me a liar, the videos exist. It's still up. So hold on. So after that happened, what I said was, one of the things that I expect to happen is I don't expect Biden to live through, if they win, I don't expect Biden to live through whatever the fuck. I don't expect him to live. If they win, I expect he's too old, and it looks like he's already decrepit. And then she's gonna get the reins. And I literally said, if she becomes the president, or when Biden becomes the president, or whatever, if this was to happen, there's gonna be a war. And because they don't want to lose their presidency. When they actually won in the election, whenever that was, when the elections was over, I said the same thing. Before they leave out of office, there's going to be a war. We're probably not even going to get to another election. I said this. This is facts. If you don't, the videos still exist. I don't got to lie about this. If we had enough people in here, I promise you somebody heard me say this, because we talk about this type of stuff like we talk about it now for days and days and days and days. We have a discussion. So it's not one video. It's not 2 videos. It's probably like 10. So with that being said, I want to be clear about this. There already were warnings that this was going to happen. I was saying warnings. Trump was literally saying warnings. These people were calling Trump a liar. Almost everything happened that Trump said was going to happen. And was everything that Trump said that the Democrats was going to do, they did. Now, I want to be clear about this. Trump isn't no super smart genius. But what he do know is what they were trying to already pass. That's the part I don't think people were getting. What you have to understand is they're trying to pass shit. He's dubbing it down. Other politicians is dubbing it down. You know, if they get the presidency, what their actual agendas are. You understand what I'm saying? So Trump was telling you what their agendas were. You guys didn't believe him and literally call him a liar. The politicians sat there knowing that these things were their agenda and allowed for you to call Trump a liar. None of you all step forward then, but you want to step forward now that there's a world war going on and you don't have no choice. But when you had a choice, you chose the wrong side. But now that you don't have no choice, now you're choosing the side that you should have been choosing from the beginning, whether it's the wrong side or the right side. It's the different side than what you speak. Let's talk about this war for a second, and I want to have another discussion about these advocates. They don't. I promise you, there's not one of those guys that advocate at any degree and at any level and on any program that want to debate this with me. I promise you, they will get smoked. And don't let it be one of those people that say that all the police is bad. They are going to get smoked. Don't let it be one of those guys. Because those guys, they're not the worst, but I'm pissed off at them. More than I'm pissed off at the Tamika Mallory's of the world. Because when those police officers do a good job, I don't see you show up and talk about how they just helped this community get some shit off the street that needed to not be there. I only see you criticize them. I don't see you give them their flowers. So I don't respect none of you niggas that go out there and bash the police. Because when they do a good job, you act like that don't exist. So you have an agenda. And it's not to point out the mistakes in the police department. Pardon me. And it's not to correct the mistakes of the police department. It's to point out only in the mistakes. That means you're biased. So how are you a leader? How can you be a leader if you're biased? That means you have an ulterior motive. If I'm saying anything wrong, put it in the chat. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. If I'm saying anything wrong, put it in the chat. Let's see how I look outside. Don't look bad outside. I don't know if we're going to go outside, though, because I didn't really charge everything well this morning. So I don't know if we're going to go outside. The point in which I'm trying to make is this is an extremely tragic situation that's going on currently in Israel. Because of neglect that happened during World War II, the neglect of all the other nations to come to the aid of the Jewish people that were living in Germany and Poland. Because of the neglect, what ended up happening was there was a tragedy. There was a Holocaust. And because of the Holocaust and that neglect, there were different people who were transplanted from their land. While their land was given to a people who was just ravaged by the Nazi campaign. I think that there's more to this than one side is wrong and one side is right, with all fairness. Us as Black people go through so much pain in America. And whenever we speak about this pain, often we talk about slavery. Why wouldn't Jews, when they speak of their pain, talk about the Holocaust? That's much closer than slavery. It didn't happen over an extended period of time as it did. It also didn't have the same exact type of ramifications that it would have because, our whole entire identity was stripped from us. They were able to keep their identities. But what it did do is cause trauma. The specific trauma that it caused for Israel might be a xenophobic type trauma. With all due respect. I feel for the Palestinians. Their whole country was taken away from them. They had no say in it. Independent of however their treatment currently has been. And I've heard it's been terrible, but I'm not over there. I don't know. But I don't think that us over here in America have a right to decide whose side we're on over there. because our own government is stoking the flames of the conflict. They armed one side while they're now going to go fight for the other side. I don't know what to think about this. Now are people going to become enemies of the state? Because God forbid we have some terrorist strikes now, which make it so that they have to move some of the military onto the on land, and now people who speak out against the government could be seen as hostiles. God forbid that happens. And before anybody thinks that that's crazy, look at our southern border. They're letting anyone in. Who's doing this? Democrats. Who wanted to build the wall? Trump. I don't know what to tell you. So give me an explanation. Why is it that our activists are so avidly against Trump, and it seems like every single thing that he wanted to do was a good idea? That still hate him though, right? I get it. That still love Biden, right? I get it. My heart goes out to the conflict that's happening over there. There's lots of civilians. There's lots of some pictures of babies, fam. So apparently, I'm not even saying allegedly, I'm saying apparently, while Israel decided to counterattack. I want to be clear about something. If you have in a country shooting at the civilians of your country, what are you supposed to do in retaliation? I'm going to say that again. You have a country bombing your country. What are you supposed to do in retaliation? And while I say that, remember, Hiroshima is a thing. So you have a country bombing your country. What are you supposed to do in retaliation? I'm just asking a question. Put it in the chat. I would like to know. Like, are you allowed to bomb their country? Like, they're bombing your civilians. Like, is it like, you know what, we can't shoot at their civilians, though? We only going to bomb military places, but we're going to let them keep killing our civilians. I want to know how this is supposed to be done. How are you going to protect your own civilians if you're not willing to shoot at the enemy civilians to keep everybody honest? I need an explanation. I'm not siding with anyone. I don't want any civilians being shot at. But if I recall correctly, the Hamas initial attack had nothing to do with going after military strongholds. It had nothing to do with shooting at the police of Israel. It had a lot to do with killing civilians, if I'm not incorrect. Maybe I'm incorrect. I don't know. Put it in the chat. I'm asking for guidance. But if I recall correctly, their attacks were on civilians. Some of them were like at a concert. There was families, you know, migrating to steal their land, apparently. But they were families. They didn't attack military outposts. Even when they sunk the rockets, those were regular buildings they were hitting, right? They weren't hitting like precincts or military strongholds or anything, right? Because I want to know why the activists, our activists, is okay with that. And if they're not, I think that they should also post that they're not okay with that also. Not only that they're not okay with what Israel is doing, I think they should post all the things that they're not okay with. They got to stay on code. I'm trying to stay in God's light. I'm not really concerned with code. Code usually means doing something that doesn't necessarily fall in line with righteousness. It falls in line with a collective agreement. So mind me, if often I decide not to stay on code. And I just, do frost shit. So once again, our activists who are so high and mighty, who are so sure that our current administration, the Biden administration, was the way to go, now have come out universally and panned many things that the Biden administration is doing. Pardon me, they actually haven't, have they? This is about the only thing that they've spoken out loudly on, isn't it? Pardon me for making that mistake. I just know a little bit more than y'all guys know. That's all. I know how against a lot of our activists are against pushing a lot of the agenda that is currently being pushed in America. I'm assuming this is, I don't want to deal with this. Go try to get slick in another way. So I want to be clear about this. The dude's name was Food for Life. He was trying to. I'm gonna leave him. My apologies. I'm gonna leave him. I don't really don't want to deal with it today, but I'll leave you. I'll let you do whatever foolishness you want to do first. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Um. So I need for our activists to care about the civilians on both sides, not just the civilians on one side, because that leads me to believe that you don't care about the white civilians over here in America. You don't care about the white civilians over here in America. God says pray for our enemies. So that means that just because somebody, dislikes us or hate us, we're not supposed to want bad things to happen to them. We're supposed to want good things to happen to them. We're supposed to pray. Because you do know the things we're supposed to pray for is guidance, things like that. We're not supposed to pray for a new Ferrari. Like you're supposed to pray for guidance and things like that. Health, guidance, uh, things like that. That's what we're supposed to be praying for. We're not supposed to be out here praying, oh man, I need them. I need that new Miata. You're not supposed to be doing that. You understand? So in any regard, you're supposed to be praying for the good health of everyone, even the people who choose to make you an enemy. You understand? By doing that, God gives you a protection. Maybe the protection isn't preventing things from happening to you as much as it is building up your resolve so you can get on the other side and reap the rewards. So you got to understand what the protection might be. So with that being said, we have a situation going on in Ukraine. Why don't you think we get pictures of Ukraine anymore? So Taiwan is supposed to have been next. It looks like these guys jumped the gun. Also, now America has a fleet not far away from, much closer to certain parts of the world where they weren't before because they had no reason to be there. In the Bible, it says that, because we've all been waiting for WW3, right? WW3 is supposed to be the signal for Armageddon, whatever, right? There's supposed to be a war on the Holy Land too, correct? It's all things that's interesting. That's all. Everybody should be trying to get as close to God as possible at all times, even when things are going well. Just something to focus on. Think about. How's it looking outside? Mm. Yeah, we might stay inside today. I don't know. I unblocked you, fam. I'm gonna apologize. I can't see your name. Your name is looking like some Ford for Life. What's that? Ford for Life? Ford? Well, it's a B there. I don't know what this is. This is a D. I don't know. I think that's what a disrespect. I don't know. In any regard, we started the show early again today on purpose. Uh, Shout out to the Coney Island Sharks. Shout out to those guys. They had us as guests the other day on our live, as y'all saw. We're gonna probably try to do more with them. We just right now got our word for the day. I'll read that. Shout out to the Coney Island Sharks. It's First Peter chapter 8. Pardon me. First Peter chapter 4 verse 8. Continue to love each other very much. That is very important. Pardon me. Continue to love each other very much. That is more important than anything else. If you love people, you will forgive them for any wrongdoing, for wrong things they have done. First Peter chapter 4 verse 8. Continue to love each other very much. That is more important than anything else. If you love people, you will forgive them for any things they have done. I'm 100% a believer that you forgive people. I am not a believer that you allow people to do the thing that they did back to you. But I am an avid believer of forgiving people. That is something that I struggle with myself. Don't be confused about that. But I am an avid believer that we should forgive people and not, don't allow them to continue said behavior. But you can forgive people. I have many situations in my life where I've forgiven people and they just continue with the BS. And then we decide, you forgive them and now you don't want to deal with them. Now they think that you haven't forgiven them. But remember, you can forgive people and keep them at a distance, especially if they're not going to change the behavior and the behavior is something that you can't live with. You know what I'm saying? So if people continue to do behavior that you can't live with, you can forgive them, keep them at a distance. But no, we are to forgive. That is something that I struggle with myself. And that's one of the main reasons why if I find it difficult to deal with an individual, I just try to make sure that I stay away from them. Because I don't want to have negative thoughts about anybody. But if you're not around me, I don't have to worry about that. That's something I struggle with. Nobody's perfect. We all have flaws. And that's why I choose to try to find good things in everybody. And I choose to try to have a reason why I like a person rather than choose to try to find out a reason why I don't. You know, one implies happiness, the other one implies misery. And when I say that, I mean from the haver, not necessarily from the person that these emotions or these points of views or perspectives are emoted onto. You know, in any regard. Is there anything else that you guys would like to discuss? Somebody's gonna say, if you chat, he's gonna kick you. Is there anything else y'all guys would like to discuss? Put it in the chat. Dude, just so we could be clear, everything that's going on right now is stuff that I've spoken about damn near and been telling y'all. And I have a group of people that constantly try to make fun of everything that I say and say the things that I'm saying are wrong. I've been telling y'all the future, like literally. I'm not sitting here saying I tell the future. I'm saying I was literally telling y'all what was going to happen, and then it happened. What do you call it? Whatever you call that, I've been doing. I don't know what to call it. But I have been telling y'all what was going to happen, and then those things happen. So I don't know what we want to call it, but that thing. That's what people are making fun of. That's why they call me crazy, because I'm literally telling y'all actual things before it happens. Well, I'm doing that, so I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I don't know how to explain this. I don't know. I told y'all World War III. I said a couple of years. I said we're already in it. I told y'all. I said we're already in it. They just haven't put boots on land yet. And they put boots on land in Ukraine. And then it was going to really happen. And then Russia told America, you better stay out of this shit. And Biden said, ho, we ain't gonna send no troops. But the thing that's happening in Israel, America could send troops. Now you got America helping Israel fight the Hamas, who have Iran on their side, and obviously the Afghans, and who knows what other Arab nation is probably helping out. See, because listen and pay attention. So forget the money that they just got from America. You know how many other Arab nations would probably want to see them win? Nobody's thinking about that, right? Nobody's thinking about that. Nobody's thinking about that. I have a theory. If y'all want to hear the theory, we got to get to 20 likes. We got to get to 30 likes. This is a good theory. I don't know if I'm going to tell y'all. We got to get to 40 likes if y'all want to hear the theory. I got a theory. Shit, I'm not telling y'all the theory. Don't. You can take your like back. I'm not. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Because if my theory is right, I'm not going to be here no more. Maybe nobody will listen to me. I don't know if I want to say the theory. I don't know if I want to say the theory. I'm just going to say it like that. I don't know if I want to say the theory. I think it's too much. Like, I think I'm right. I think I'm right. And if I'm right from right. All I can say is this. I'm pissed off at our activists because they're supposed to be smart people. Being smart people, they know they wasn't supposed to backbite it. They tried to say we're doing it because we're actually backing a woman. But I already knew they was going to do that. That's how come I knew they was going to choose her, a black woman. That's how come I was able to tell y'all beforehand exactly what they were going to do, because I knew the manipulation that was going to work. I could see it. I saw them setting it up. That's how I guessed. So I don't know if that's guessing or not. That's how I came to my hypothesis. I'm way more calculated than that. You know what I'm saying? It's the bare bones of it. I use that same logic to determine a thing. And America might be doing a thing that they wouldn't need to do if Biden would have never took office and we would have kept Trump in office. Biden is in office because our activists literally went against what they activate for. Just so we could be clear, who do you think runs our Department of Justice? You think because it has something to do with the police that the Republicans run the Department of Justice? Who do you think run the FBI, the CIA, all of these companies? You think just because the Republicans speak about police and they back the police, you think these are the guys that actually... No, the people are appointed to run these particular organizations, right? These people that are appointed, sometimes they have political leanings. You think that their political leanings are usually more Democrat or Republican? The point in which I'm trying to make is this. Y'all tend to think every time something happens that involves politics or us going to jail or us getting arrested or us having a problem with the police, y'all tend to always want to lean on the fucking Republicans and say the Republicans have something to do with it. Forgetting that our vice president right now, what was she, in the DA? Forgetting that the DA currently right now in Atlanta, she is a Democrat leading DA. So you trying to tell me that our advocates can't find Republicans to also speak about? They only gonna look at the Democrats, but they get, yeah, that's your best interest. They only gonna work with the Democrats, but that's your best interest. I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I need, like, I can use some assistance on this. I can use somebody coming forward and saying, well, Frost, this is basically this, and Frost, this is basically that, because I need to get I don't have an understanding. And I'm assuming it's a me thing, just so we can be clear. Because it seems like so many other people have an understanding about how that works. Well, it makes no sense to me. Ironically enough, all of these people that say that I'm wrong about everything, do they tell you what's going to happen before it happens as often as I have? I'm just asking. Do you understand that they're tearing down the image of the black woman on purpose so it can't be used again against the Republicans in the next election? Y'all do know this, right? I'm going to go warm me up some more coffee. I'm going to let you sit and ponder that for a moment. And then you'll understand why that sex tape leak. You'll understand why certain artists are being pushed the way that they are. You'll understand why women do not have the same protections that they had a year and a half ago. First of all, a lot of y'all protections have been given to the transgender dudes. So got a question. Women, why do y'all fight so hard to have transgenders in all spaces? When? There are no female transgenders that even want to be in male spaces. I'm going to go warm me up some water. If anybody have a question, answers on that. I'll say that again. Women, why do you fight so hard to have transgenders in all spaces when there are no naturally born women that transgender over into men that even want to be in the men's spaces that they aren't invited to? Because remember, women are invited to all men's spaces. We don't care if y'all there. The only places y'all can't go, some of them boys clubs. Those, believe me, you don't want to go there anyway. I'll leave that alone. So why are the females fighting so hard to be replaced by men? I don't understand. I'm going to go warm me up some coffee. If y'all got to respond to that, I can use the assistance because I have it baffled. I don't... I just never understood that. Women are invited to all men's spaces. This whole trying to force transgenders is just trying to force men into women's spaces. I don't understand why women fight so hard for that. Us being men, we need to just let y'all have y'all way. That's what I think. I think we should just let them have their way and let them deal with it. They want to force men into all spaces, then let men go play in the WNBA too. Fuck it. You have it all or you have none. Let women go box against these niggas. Transgenders. Let them. They want this. Let them go do MMA. They want this. I don't agree with it. But sometimes you have to give people what they want for them to understand that this is not what they want. I don't want to argue with the transgenders and the women no more. So let all women just have a vote. There's just a vote. Women. Men can't vote. Women, not transgender women, no men. No biologically born men can vote. Only women. Let them just have a vote. Every state. In that state is loud, in that state is not. Fuck it. Therefore, any women that agree with that shit, they can move to those states. Any women that don't agree with that shit, they don't go to those states. I don't want men in the bathroom. If the women don't want to be in the bathroom with men, You just got to leave that state, man. You voted, you lost. For real. Because I don't think people understand certain things are a minority. You know? Like sometimes it's hard for me to understand that the haters are a minority. Because they're the loudest ones screaming. So sometimes people forget certain things are a minority. We want to help. We want to be sensitive. But nobody wants to change what they have to do in order to be sensitive to you. Like, I'm fine with anyone calling themselves whatever they want to call themselves. What the fuck do I care? But you're not going to tell me I now have to call women a cis woman. You want to be called something? Whatever. But women are still women, fam. The heck is that? You notice there's no cis man being spoken about. Because that might be a fight. Our women is under attack, fam. You can take it however you want to take it. I take it as our women under attack. When I say our women, I mean earthlings, women in general. But they want to be under attack, so let them. I'm 100% for allowing transgenders into whatever spaces that women take a consensus on and agree to. So if women take a vote on allowing transgenders to be in the WNBA and it goes through, boom. Told you. Whenever I run into any of them, not a problem. What you want to be called? I'm going to say my preferred pronouns is master. That's what I want to be called. Not a problem. I'm calling you by your preferred. What do you mean I can't be master? My preferred pronouns is master. So whenever you're talking to me, I only respond if I also hear my preferred pronoun. Boom, let's go. All of the things. They can be like, what's your preferred pronoun? Master. Matter of fact, master of the universe. Whenever you refer to me, I want to be referred to as master of the universe. No, I can't do that. That's the Most High, obviously. Last man standing. That's what I wrote out to be. I'm going to be last man standing. And be like, not a problem. You want to be called what? I'm here for that. Nope, don't got an issue. I have a preferred pronoun of my own. Last man standing. Yeah, I tend not to respond to people unless they call me by it also. So, you know, that part. What you mean? You don't respond? Yeah, sometimes I don't even hear people talking to me unless they like, last man standing. I hear you then. I'm all the way here for this. I hear all of your words. I hear them twice over in my head. You've never been so clear. You say last man standing. I was making coffee, y'all. Sorry about that. When you hear last man standing, it's never been so clear. Get back to what we're doing. Sometimes I have to take a break from talking about some of these things that we talk about. I want to get back to the situation that's happening in Israel, obviously. Before we do any of that, if you are enjoying any aspect of the show, you could always pull up to Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal. Also, good, they showed it today. We have some pinned articles of clothing. Go check it out. We have a green team comfort tee. I did not know that that was on the top. We also have some Icy Queen Pixie Series women's premium hoodie. We actually got two Icy Queen hoodies up there. Go check them out. We got a shortcut one, we got a long cut one, one for comfort, one for fashions. We also got some Icy Queen leggings. I think those are series 2. Go check them out. We got Bag Season Honey Classic pullover. We got some Bronx leggings. Go check them out. We also got some Frost merch up there. Some lit shit. Also, go check out the back of the BBN trucking shorts. I promise you, you'll like it. And we got a nice pint glass. You should buy it for your lady. It says Queen on it. You should buy it for your lady. I promise you, she'll love it. It's cheap too. It's like a nice big ass glass. It's only like $17. I promise you. They go a t-shirt right there. It's pretty nice. Only $16. And the Icy Queen Pixie Series Crop 2 hoodie, the one I was telling you about, the one that's in all of the fashions, only $31. That's a cheap buy. We got it in black and white. You should go cop it. We also got some book bags up there. We got the Green Team backpack. Let everybody know your Green Team, and we got the BBN Trucking Series. Also, there's multiple colors. So besides the color that you see there, there's also multiple colors. Go check them out. I need to get the Trucking Series backpack in black. In black. I was about to say another word that would have just rhymed over. Like, I'm not trying to do that. I made myself laugh. With that being said, let's get back to the show. I am not a fan of the bullshit politics that's currently being played. I don't know how we're able to I don't like the fact that we basically supplied one side with weapons that we now are going to go fight against. I'm not talking about what side we should be fighting for or fighting against or even in the argument. I'm not here for that. But what I am saying is we supply the other side with the weapons, and now we're going to send our own people to fall victim to those weapons. I have a problem with that. I'm sorry. Fuck it. If we get the 30, if we get the 40 likes, I'll tell you. If we get the 40 likes, I'll tell you my theory. It's a sacrifice. Shit, I don't know if I should say it. Because I think I'm right. I'm like almost 100% sure I'm right. I'm like almost 100% sure I'm right. And if I'm right, if I'm right, expect missiles to start hitting America as soon as they can figure out a way to get our defenses fucked up. If I'm right. If I'm right, expect concentration camps in America, specifically in New York City. You all remember what Kathy Hochul was doing when she wants to pass that law to make it so that they could just pull up to people's homes and just snatch you up off the street? Do y'all do know that's what the Nazis did to the Jews, right? There's a reason why I'm right so often, fam. My favorite, my favorite subject in school was history. It repeats itself. I don't even think I ever studied for history. I just learned it when it was taught. I want to explain it. Art, you went here. Art, how often am I right about these things? Like, Me talking to you, be honest with me. How often am I right about these things? Like, be honest. I want you to be honest, fam. I don't want you to be as brutal as possible. How often am I right about these things? Be as brutal as possible. How often am I right when we talking about politics specifically and shit that's happening in the world? If anybody else want to weigh in also. Be as brutal as possible. He says, bro, I keep telling you, you got an insight, fam. Oh, I said the naysayers gotta say you crazy or making things up. Fam, how often am I right? Hold on. All right, I need you for a second. Didn't I tell people that she was that they was gonna choose Kamala Harris as vice president? Wasn't I saying that months before she was chosen? Didn't I say that we was already in WW3 back when that freaking Iraqi dude died in Iran? Hold on. Didn't I say that we was gonna have a war before the end of this particular a minute before the end before the next election, basically, and then that was gonna be so that the person could stay in seat and then they don't have to be another election. Didn't I say all of these things? I mean years. Years. The video's still up. Years. What up, what up, Tron? Years, man. I be telling y'all what's gonna happen years in the future. Hmm. I think I know why this is happening. So I had a girlfriend. Shout out to Maria. That's the first girlfriend that I had that we consistently went to the movies all the time to go watch movies. Um, if you was in my life, I remember you, and 9 times out of 10, I remember all the good times we had. Okay, just for everybody to know, yeah, there's a lot of good times. So I want to tell a quick story. This one particular time we went into an X-Men movie theater. Two stories. This one particular time we went to go see X-Men. It was one of the X-Men movies. So pissed because I'm just pissed because it's not like it's supposed to be. So it's one or two. X1 or it was the first X-Men or it was X2. I can't remember which one. So we're in the movie theater and we're watching the movie. And throughout the course of the movie, I'm busy explaining the MCU to her because so they left out a lot of context. So basically, I'm doing exposition of what's happening on the screen and giving context so that my girlfriend could better know what's going on. But y'all know I don't know how to control the volume of my voice. Right? So hold on. Check this out. Pay attention. So I'm talking loud enough that there's a ton of people that hear. After the movie, I had a shitload. There was a line, fam, of people that wanted to shake my hand and said thank you because I didn't even know what was going on. That's when I realized that X-Men just missing the mark. There was a line of people, fam. While me and my Maria, I wish I still had contact with her. While me and Maria walking out, because we sitting like where, no, not all the way in the front where we sitting, because when we came in late, so there was barely no seats. So while we walking out, there's a line, fam, of people that want to shake my hand because they heard me talking. I wasn't talking over nobody either. I was waiting when there was no talking. They heard me talking, and I was giving context to the movie because they didn't read comic books, so they didn't know what the fuck was going on. Now, we went to go watch a different movie. That's just something I want to explain. So we went to go watch a different movie. I forgot which movie it was. It was some kind of zombie movie or some shit. So we in the theater watching the movie, and this happened all the time, but this is a time that she spoke about it. After about 3 minutes of the movie, I told exactly everything that was going to happen. I explained what the ending was. I was like, oh man, this is... And she balked on me in the middle of the movie theater. She said, you always do this. You ruin the movie for me. So, you know, when we were watching X-Men, I was doing basically the same thing like when we was watching the other thing. It's just that the other movie, neither one of us saw. So I basically told her what was going to happen at the end of the movie, and she balked at me at the beginning of the movie because I'm usually right. The point in which I'm trying to give is I look at things through a different lens than most. I'm not looking for nothing. I'm not trying to figure anything out. I'm just accepting the information in which I'm given. And for whatever the reason is, it allows for me to see certain things or think certain things. And I share those things with you guys. And when I share those things with you guys, often those things come to pass. That's just a fact. Shout out to Rue. Don't nobody see them Dodge Jones with the $10 drop. Definitely appreciate you, my brother. I guess he's agreeing. I've been telling y'all what's going to happen in the future, fam. I don't know what to call it, and I don't know what y'all want to call it. Maybe I don't know what's happening, right? Maybe I'm just figuring out the algorithm of the world at this point. China's looking at Taiwan, but also North Korea has been looking at Taiwan. I take my stock out of anything that has to deal with Taiwan. Take my money out of everything that has to deal with Taiwan. I sell right now. Every single thing that I has to deal with that has anything to do with Taiwan, I'm selling everything right now. I'm selling everything right now while it's up here. I'm selling everything. Boom. I'm gonna wait for Taiwan to get destroyed. All that shit is gonna, all of the stock and everything is gonna go back. I'm telling you, Taiwan is next. Everything is gonna go back down to stupid low prices in the stock market or whatever the fuck. And then I'll wait for there to be a little bit of movement and I'll start buying shit up again in hopes that it might blow up and it's gonna be a big investment. I'm explaining to y'all what people do during wartime. I'm not stupid, man. I'm not stupid. I just said a lot, by the way. You know, if you know what to listen for, I just said a lot. Probably just had 3 different conversations at the same time. Said a lot. What up, Tada? It's a Sagittarius thing to have foreshadowing abilities. I just said a lot. Tada, you've been there, right? Hold on. Tada, you've been there when I've told everybody about what was going to happen. And then it happened. Or am I wrong? I've done that numerous times, have I not? I don't know what to call it at this point. Foreshadowing, let's go. I don't know what the Professor X in this bitch. She can't tell the future. But you get what the point I'm saying. I obviously got something going on with me, and I'm sharing it with the world, and I don't know why I'm hated for it. Arthur D. Glass says, you tapping into something that's only meant for you, Frost. Others won't get it. You can't help it if your gift continue to do so. Greatly appreciate it. You can't help it. It's your gift. Continue to appreciate you. You can't help it. It's your gift. Continue to do so. It's greatly appreciated. I try, fam. I try. Tada said, yep, ever since 6'9", that's when you got here. Shout out to Tada. Shout out to everybody chatting with me. Thank you for talking with me this morning. I appreciate you guys. And to the rest of the guys get here. I appreciate you guys. I gotta do a thing. It's gonna put y'all guys on hold. Oh shit. I gotta do a thing. It's gonna put you guys on hold. You're gonna get the Richter cube going like this for a second. I'm coming right back. It might kick you. I'm coming right back, but I have to do a thing now in hopes that we don't get clipped. I need y'all support to the page, but I have to do a thing now in hopes we don't get clipped in about an hour. So give me a second. Matter of fact, I'll wait. I'll wait. So I don't have to do it twice. Let's keep the show going. I might, get more assistance and I won't have to do it twice. If not, we'll just wait. Anyway, in any regard. Remember when I told y'all that they was making Cardi B to be a Nicki Minaj clone? And I told y'all they used Remy Ma to remove Nicki Minaj from the situation so Cardi B could take her spot? What information that just got released by Kanye, and Kanye said the same thing that I said. Y'all heard that? He said it in an interview, and in the part of the interview just was recently released. Y'all remember when I told y'all that? Just showing y'all. I've been doing it in every aspect of our conversations. Not just when we've been talking about political stuff. It's just that stuff is just most easily for us to be, it's more easily recognized, especially since we talk a lot of politics. So I love politics. Since we talk a lot of politics over here. We talk mainly politics in the Bible. We talk about the two things that people say never talk about. Oh, my fault, Tada. He says, I've been down since day one. Orlando Brown. Bars! Let's go. I would appreciate it whenever you do decide that our platform is the type of platform that you would like to be a member of. We will appreciate and always have appreciated when you were part of the Green Team. Everybody that's been a part of the Green Team, we've always appreciated it. Just gonna throw that out there. Also, we could always use some assistance to the Cash App, PayPal, and Super Chat. I've been doing a good job, fam. I've been doing a good job for a long time. For a long time. That's a fact. That's not up for debate. Sexy Red, Ice Spice, and Indice plants from what I could see. I'm gonna say this much. I am such a big Ice Spice fan that I don't think that I can talk about her fairly. But we can talk about I don't really care for her music either. I'm just gonna throw that out there. So I don't know if I could talk about her fairly, to be honest with you. We could talk about but I will, have the conversation with you. I just want y'all to know beforehand that she's one of the few things that it's hard for me to be non-biased about. Just so we can be clear. So that part. We can talk about Sexy Red. I'm one of those people that first say, you got to understand, people are coming from bad situations, and we don't know what they're trying to protect themselves from going back to. Um, so even when somebody is doing something that I don't necessarily agree with, I understand that they're not doing it. There's a difference between doing something just because you're a bad person and doing something because you're under us in a situation that you have no control over. I don't know if there is even a different lane that she can be in. I don't know if she can be in a different lane. You understand? So her only option for being a rapper might be doing what she's doing. Now, do we ask her to not want to help her family and support the people that she loves? So I think that we should always look at these situations when people are doing things that we don't necessarily agree with. And while before we even look at it and say we're going to bash them this way and bash them that way, do you watch porn at all? Because if you do, then you're committing the same sin that she's committing. So let's just make sure that we have all of these things in context while we're having this conversation, because we want to be respectful to our sister. We love our sister. If given the opportunity, I would love to have a dialogue with her about many different things, not just her career. But while this is a conversation about her career, because you just brought it up, I'm going to say that I don't think I'm capable of being non-biased towards Ice Spice. I am in love with her. Obviously, visually, I've never met her. The infatuation is profound, is my point. As far as Sexy Red goes, I like women who carry themselves as a queen, as a princess, a queen, as royalty. I don't think that that's the image that Sexy Red necessarily puts out into the universe. I think that if they don't refine her image and soon they want to tap into a certain community of females that she's speaking to. If they try to change her image, she's going to go and move into somebody else's lane. If she moves into somebody else's lane, she has to then be able to make better music than them. I don't know if she can make better music than to the lanes that she's able or capable into trying to move into right now. I don't know if she's going to be able to make better music than an established artist. You know? She's not going to be able to compete with an Ice Spice. She just can't compete with them. They're going after two separate groups of people. She's not going to be able to get the Ice Spice people because of the things that she's already spoken. So, because we're talking about marketing. So there has to be a group that we're marketing you to in order for us to decide how much money we're going to spend, because we have to understand what our return is. Right? There's people that a person like Ice Spice is going to appeal to, that what's that Queen Vaughn girl name? Whatever the hell that bitch. Pardon my language. I ain't mean it in a negative way, but whoever the heck that chick is, she's not going to be able to appeal to an Ice Spice group. You understand? Sexy Red isn't going to be able to appeal to that. Sukiyana isn't going to be able to appeal. So I think that often when you're crafting a artist, you know, they lucked out with Ice Spice, because not only is she it's just beautiful, but if you notice, there's so many clones that she has created. if for the people that don't know. So that means that realistically, she never has to stop being herself. So you don't have to get a nice spice and try to create an image around her, because the thing that she already is being emulated. It's being duplicated. So you really just want to be able to put money to her so you could allow for whatever that brand is to expand and to grow. I don't think that Sexy Red has that appeal. I don't think having lipstick named Gonorrhea Green is gonna be something that you could, that's gonna have mass appeal. I don't think the world, I think that there's a minority of people that it will appeal to, and even a smaller minority of those that will purchase it. I don't think it's something that people are going to walk around and say that they have on themselves. Sexy Red portrays the opposite of a prudent woman. She's portraying the spirit of Jezebel, like many of our female artists, like most of the female artists, if not all. You know, it's just that they do it at different levels and at different degrees. You probably can't even become a female artist nowadays if you don't exhibit some form of the spirit of Jezebel. You probably can't even become an artist and be a female currently. It probably just wouldn't work. Just saying what it is, man. Just saying what it is. So that's why I don't really want to go too hard on any of the females that make music that I don't necessarily agree with. Because is there another lane for many of them? I don't think that the talent, the ones that are talented, like Lady London, I don't see her making albums that people are purchasing. She's talented as hell. There's a ton of talented lyrical women, but I don't see them getting the money put behind them to be able to have an audience, as an established audience. They're not getting the money behind them. You understand? Who in the hell want to kiss a woman with gonorrhea lips? I have no idea. Then they had another one that was called vaginal fluid or something like that. Waste or something. I don't know, fam. It's just stuff that is like, if I see a chick pull out some shit that say stuff like that, it's not for me. You know, shout out to you. You know, butthole brown lipstick. That's what you're doing. Shout out to you. Just maybe not something that I would engage in. I think I know what they were going for, and I wish they would have been a little bit less grotesque and a little bit more used a little bit more ingenuity, and we could have worked with that concept. You understand? We could have went to a spectrum of that concept that was acceptable, or would have been more widely acceptable, because the idea isn't terrible. It's the execution of the idea that I believe is terrible. The idea isn't terrible. I believe it's the execution of the idea. I'm not going to say my idea because I don't want nobody to steal it. I think it's the execution of the idea that was the problem. I don't think it was the idea. I don't think the idea was genius either, but I think it was a good idea. I think the execution was the problem, though. They were just too lazy. That's all. Just too lazy. They should have had a couple of more meetings where they discussed the idea, probably a couple of more hours, so they could have really got a blueprint of what they was trying to do, what they wanted to do. And then, you know, a little bit more research in the market, you know, specifically just so you can understand that nobody wants to put something on their lips that say gonorrhea. I just don't think that that's an acceptable thing. A little bit more research in the market. Anything else y'all want to talk about, put it in the chat. But I think that uh, Sexy Red specifically, every single thing that happened to her is fixable. 100%. If she come out with an actual hard ass rap, that's a rap, and it's not about sexy time. It's just bars. All this shit could go away in 2 seconds. I promise you. 2 seconds. I start putting her in military gear. So I have her walk around kinda like No Limit was. That's what I would do. Keep all goofy ass niggas away from her vagina. I do that also immediately. All goofy ass niggas, keeping them away from her vagina. Just tell her, look, Ma, you can't date no more goofy ass niggas. We don't care how much you like them. We don't care if that's your people or not. No more goofy ass niggas. No more. Like, that's it. Like, we got investment in you. You can't hang out. We don't care how much. We don't care. We don't care if that's your day one. No more goofy ass niggas. No more goofy shit. No more sex tapes. That's a dub. We're not doing that. But if it happens, it has to be good this time. Like, it has to be good. Like, you can't look disinterested. Like, it has to be good. I'm gonna say something real quick. Like, how do y'all just, oh man, I can't even, it's too early to have this conversation. Kids might be in here. Y'all at school. Y'all shouldn't be in here. But, okay, kids might be in here. But how, she just too disinterested for me. I would have had to turn up. I don't even want to talk about it. Anyway, it has to be good. That's the first thing I'd say. Look, we can never let this happen again. But in the instance that this is it has to be good. But it can't never happen again. But if it does happen, it can't be that shit. And I'd sit there for about 20 minutes. And I don't care what the hell she's talking about. That was terrible. You need a fucking instructor. No, I'm joking. But that was terrible. We're not doing that no more. But in the event that some accidental shit happen, it can't be a goofy. We can't be with a goofy ass nigga, and it has to be entertaining. You gotta learn how to have entertaining stuff. So that was not entertaining. I'm saying like a ton of jokes right now, so don't take everything that I'm saying. Take the shit I'm saying with a grain of salt. But no, her shit is completely salvageable. And I've heard her speak before. So, I've heard her speak before. I don't see no reason in which why she can't have an interview. And as long as she get off of certain, as long as we don't get stuck on certain topics, like people talking about it's the pink and the brown and that wasn't so pink and all those jokes that they making. Like, at the end of the day, first of all, why you arguing with them? You ain't see how bad the lighting was? I mean, I don't know. That's something I'd say. You see how bad the lighting was or some shit? You know what I'm saying? But I know what the problem really is, but I'm not going to say that. Shout out to WIP Media. He says, good morning. Salute. Can we hit that like button, please? Send out some notifications. Also, if you are liking any aspect of the show today, you could always pull up to the Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal. I don't know. Maybe we go for a walk today. I'm not 100% sure. Disclaimers, kids, this is for education. Only educational purposes. Only, please be advised, all of the advisements. Just funny shit, man. I'm not trying to be a dick. But, no, I can see, I would love to interview her. And not in the capacity of trying to, demonize her or make her look bad or criticize her decisions or anything like that. But I would love to interview her. As long as I can allow to say a little bit of funny shit here and there. You know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure that if I met her and we hung out for a minute before the interview, that whatever. No, not like that. But Hung out for a minute. Hung out for a minute before the interview. Or whatever the case. And gained a rapport or whatever the case is, and talked about some of these things before we actually spoke on camera. I don't see no reason in why it wouldn't be just a great interview. Just great. I'm not a clout chaser, and I'm never trying to go viral. So I'm like the perfect person to do interviews with anybody, especially if you're going through some kind of BS at that moment. Because I'm not trying to go viral. I'm just trying to do the interview and bring the information to the community. You know what I'm saying? Is what it is. But yeah, I don't know. Somebody put it in the chat. What do y'all think ski means? Sorry about that. I'm so stupid. I'm laughing and shit. I have no idea what it means. I know what I think it means. But I'm not talking about it. I want to know what you guys think it means. I don't know what it means. We got 78 people in the room. Let's hit that like button. Send out some notifications. We be having 70-something people in the room and don't even be having 50 likes, fam. If y'all hit that button, we can get over 100. Could y'all please hit that button? We having 70 people here and we don't even got 20 likes, fam. We could get to 100. Could y'all please hit the button? Sheesh. We don't even be having 50 likes. We be having 70-something people in the room. Do you understand? I'm outperforming mad people. I just don't have the likes, so they're not sending out the notifications. Anyway, I'm outperforming a lot of lives. I just don't have the likes for them to send out the notifications. I'm outperforming, fam. We could be 70, 80 people in here, and I don't even be having 20 likes. And you know how many dislikes has already been hit? We probably got like 200 dislikes in here. I'm outperforming most people. They just don't have the bullshit going on in the background. That's all. Anyway, what else y'all want to talk about? But shout out to her. Yeah, I would love to interview her. I think the interview would be lit. I think I missed an interview from her. Okay, I won't talk about that. The interview would be lit. That's all I'm saying. Interview would be lit. Interview would be lit. And no, I wouldn't be trying to change who she is, because I already told you I'm not trying to change nobody. Yeah, just grow into who you are. Some people are supposed to hear the word when they're supposed to hear the word. Grow into who you are. If y'all notice, even when that dude tries to walk up on me and talk about the Bible, I don't try to force anything onto him. I don't try to force him to think anything. Y'all notice that, right? I don't try to do any of those things. Yo, remember, hold on, I want to say something. Remember when that weirdo tried to come up to me and tell me that I had to go argue at some people across the street? I don't think there ever was any people across the street. I think that this is what he was going to do. They got those weirdo-ass women around here that just yell at me for no reason. I think they were going to dress up like they was like church people and go over there and talk. And he was going to try to come over there and say, see, they over there now. Go tell them they got to leave. So I go over there so they can make me look like I'm crazy. You understand? That's what I think they was trying to set up, fam. No, I'm not walking around on the street arguing with people over religion. God didn't tell us to go do that. that's what I think they was trying to do. Fam, listen. I uploaded that video by itself. You could go check it out by itself. I uploaded the conversation me and Dude was having. I don't know if I had that part in it. I think it accidentally got clipped out because the video was too long for me to be able to save it onto the my phone and then be able to edit it and then be able to resave it. It was just too long. So I think that part got clipped out. But on the original video, we're having a conversation and he says some Seventh-day Adventists. He calls them Seventh-day Adventists. Then he says they're not Seventh-day Adventists later on. But he was like, they across the street, and he said I gotta go over there and argue with them because they teaching the word the wrong way, and that's what I gotta do. But I'm also the same guy you said ain't supposed to be outside teaching the word because I'm not a Levi. So understand manipulation. I think they was gonna have some random women over there, the women that yell at me and curse at me for no reason. So I go over there and I say something to them, and they can start talking about I'm crazy. That's what I think was going to happen, fam. No, I'm not outside to argue the Bible over anything. I'm not out there to do that neither. I'm not at one of those Hebrew Israelite guys that stand on the corner and want to argue the Bible to you. I don't want to do that. That's not what I'm here to do. I'm just here to say the things that I believe. If you want to have a conversation with me about it, fine. I'm here for that. But I'm not here to try to force you to believe anything. God gave us free choice. You have the choice to believe and do the things that you want. How else is God going to know where your heart is? So no, I don't want to try to convince anybody to do anything that if you want to talk to me about a thing and then after discussing with me about a thing, you change your perspective, so be it. You don't change your perspective, so be it. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Yeah, them dudes try to set me up, fam. Try to make me go and argue with people over nothing. Like, no, nigga. The hell wrong with you? You shouldn't be over here arguing with me the Bible. Why you trying to get me to go argue with some other people minding their business? What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Come on, we 2 hours into the show. It's 10 o'clock, 2 hours into the show. What else y'all want to talk about? Do you think Biden will send money to Israel and fund their war? First, Israel shouldn't even be people that need money or funding. So I need to understand why Israel would need funding first. Second, Biden is already sending warships. He's sending the military. He's sending the Marines, I'm guessing, because it's warships. But you think Israel needs money? Israel. Belief is the enemy of truth. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. But I think I know what you're getting at. Yeah, I don't think Israel needs money. They all sending military over there though. So they're sending, I guess, the Marines, because they sending, ocean, destroyers and shit like that. So are Americans gonna start blowing up civilian where the Palestinian civilians live? Because I just want to be clear about this. The Palestinian Hamas, when they started their attack on Israel, they were attacking civilians. So I want to know why people are so angry that the Israeli side is now attacking civilians. Could somebody explain that to me? We should be upset both sides are attacking civilians, right? Because I know I am. Right? Or am I wrong? I might be wrong about this. But then what side is it okay for the civilians to be attacked on? Could somebody explain that to me then? I want to know which side. is it okay for the civilians to be attacked on? Because our advocates are now kind of ignoring the fact that the Israel civilians are being attacked, and it seems like they really care that the Hamas civilians are being attacked, the people that live in Gaza, but I don't see the same outcry or outrage when the people in Israel are being attacked. Is there a reason for that? I see them posting things where people in Israel, racism that was happening against people that the people of Israel did. I see them posting that though. We do live in a country that is has their own Holocaust involving our particular people that they haven't even gave reparations to yet. So you got to be real careful when we do things. The Bible talks about being a hypocrite. It's one of the Johns. I think it's John, verse 2, Romans. Somebody go tell me what Romans chapter 2 leads or at. It's either Romans chapter 2 or John chapter 2. I think it's Romans. And it basically talks about being a hypocrite. It basically says, you can't judge things that you are currently doing. That's how you are a hypocrite. And I think people confuse that. And I use Sexy Red as an example. I think people confuse that. They conflate the 2 points. And the reason being is because if you are currently somebody who watches porn, if you are currently somebody who masturbates, if you are currently somebody who does sex that isn't sex that the Bible deems you shouldn't be doing at all in any capacity, and then you are also criticizing Sexy Red, you're being a hypocrite. You are you are also committing the sin that she is speaking about, that she's committing, the sin of lust. Right? So you're committing the same sin, you're just committing it in a different way. And so you're saying that you don't agree with the way she's committing the sin, but behind closed doors, you're committing the sin in a different manner. You're being a hypocrite. So that's what I keep trying to explain when I'm trying to explain to people what judging people are. We're supposed to give people divine judgment. Don't get this confused. Go look it up in Google it. I'm saying things that are Googleable, by the way. Google it. Google divine justice. We are supposed to administer divine justice among one another. Judgment, pardon me. Go look it up. I'm just saying stuff that y'all could go look up. I'm not trying to argue with nobody. I'm not trying to argue with nobody. I'm saying stuff that you can look up. It's 10 o'clock. I need to do a thing real quick in hopes that a different thing don't happen. So a role. Tada says the reason is the U.S. plays a role in both sides of every war. Well, I can't argue they're playing a role in both sides of this war. I mean, it's pretty obvious at this point. So I'm going to agree with you on that. And I'm also going to agree often policies, world policies create wars in other countries. And U.S. has often been ran point on a lot of policies that have been created on a worldwide scale. So since some of these wars have been created because of policy that was created, or pardon me, some of these wars started because policy that was created, and other wars started because of neglect by the overall system and the overall continents on America, then yes, I can say that to a degree, you can say that the U.S. plays both sides of many of these wars, but so do many other countries. So does this the UN just in general. Do you know how foolish it was to leave Afghanistan in the first place? If you are a person that did not want Israel to be attacked, I just want to be clear on this. If you're a country that did not want Israel to be attacked, why would you leave Afghanistan? And then also leave weapons and guns there, munitions there, and then double back and then give them billions of dollars. If you are a country that did not want Israel to be attacked, why would you give some of the main people that argue with Israel all of the resources and finances to be able to attack Israel? That's just my question. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. What do I know? I'm just a man, fam. I'm a man that just a man, fam. If you are enjoying any aspect of the show, pull up to the Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal. I'm supposed to have done, it's 2 hours into the show. I should have said that about, I'm supposed to say it every 10 to 15 minutes or 20 minutes or some shit like that. That's the third time I said it. So I'm way behind schedule. I'm supposed to say that more than I do. As far as YouTube is concerned. YouTube tells you to make sure you do those things. Actually, every platform, social media platform, tells you to make sure that you do those things. These people know. The people that criticize individuals that do that, they know. What does Matthew's chapter 6, verse 5 say? Put it in the chat. I can't search anything. I'm on the phone right now, so I can't search anything. And remember, my physical Bible was stolen. Well, my backpack was stolen, and I haven't bought a new physical Bible since. So remember that. That was a long time ago, but you know, it is what it is. I had the Bible on the phone, so I didn't even think about getting another physical Bible. So that's what Matthew's, what was that, chapter 6, verse 5 says. Was that, did I get that right? Yeah. So interview with me, keep thinking Ice Spice. Me in an interview with Sexy Red, I think would be interesting. Did y'all see when I interviewed the coach yesterday and I start asking him shit about game plans? And he was like, hey, you know football. Yeah, I know football, you rat bastard. I wanted to say that to him so bad. I was saying, if you hold on. Let's take a quick break. I want to talk about something. So we was shout out to the Coney Island Sharks. So we was out there getting footage of them. We're gonna go out there. They're gonna be practicing tomorrow. We're gonna go out there again. We'll see how they're gonna deal with us. We're gonna see how they deal with us when we go out there again. Because remember, we go deal with people, and then we got to double back on them and see how they react to us after the haters go over there and try to get them to hate us. So we got to double back on them and see how they're gonna treat us now. That's how it always is. So I'm pretty sure the haters have been contacting those people and sending them emails and everything else they could be doing between now and the next time I see these guys. So the next time I see them, we'll know exactly how we're gonna be able to operate with them. In any regard. I was interviewing the coach after the game, and so I'm interviewing him, and I'm asking him about a play. I asked him about a couple of plays, but specifically when I asked him about the plays where he had the guards pulling, and he was like, "You understand football?" I was like, yes. Icy says Matthews. And I don't know this to be accurate. I'm just reading what he's putting up here. He says this is what it says. Chapter 6, verse 5. And when thou prayest, thou shalt not be as the hypocrites are, for they love to pray standing in the synagogues and in the corners of the streets, but they may be seen of men. Are you trying to, okay, so just so we can be clear, you do know there's a difference between praying and preaching the word, right? Let's just be clear on this. There's a difference between praying and preaching the word, because you are supposed to preach the word in the synagogues, on the corners, and in the streets. That's where Jesus preached the word, correct? Let's just be clear. Make sure that we don't get anything confused. So when Jesus, if we read the Bible, where Jesus and his apostles preached the word was actually outside. And when Jesus was asked about this, what he said was that his Lord, that his God's temple isn't built with hands, because God's temple is actually people. So he said that anytime you have two or more people in congregation together speaking the Lord's name, that the Lord is present in that moment. So when he's saying, and he's talking about preaching the word, he's not saying don't preach the word on the streets, the synagogues, or the corners. He's saying don't pray. Don't go into these areas and pray for the world to be able to see you. What you are supposed to do is you're supposed to go and you're supposed to preach the word. That's one. Two, you do know that you're not supposed to pray for things, correct? So you do know that you're not supposed to pray, oh Lord, help me get to the ring. You know you're not supposed to pray for those things. Sometimes we do. I might even fall victim to that at times. But sometimes we do. Those are not things we're supposed to pray for. We're supposed to pray for guidance from the Lord. We're supposed to pray for protection for the Lord. We're supposed to pray for other people. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't know what you're trying to say in particular with that comment, but I don't think that you understand what exactly that comment is trying to say, because I don't know how it applies to this situation. Because so can you explain to me how it applies to this situation? Just so, because I might have just gave an inappropriate response. You can explain how it applies to this situation or anything that I do. You never see me. I don't do praying online in the streets or in the synagogues. Also, if people didn't teach the word in the synagogues or in the streets on the corners, where are people supposed to teach the word at? I'm curious. Are people supposed to just, the only place you could talk about God is in your house? So if you wanted to talk about it with more than just your family, that means you got to invite people over to your crib. Also, if you're not supposed to teach the word in synagogues, that means that you're also saying that you're not supposed to teach the word in churches, in temples, in buildings of any kind. Is that what you're saying? So if you're not supposed to teach it in buildings of any kinds, and you're not supposed to teach it outside, where are you supposed to teach it at? Underwater? So I think you might not be understanding that particular passage. I would love to understand exactly what you meant by it. Could you explain? Or you just got passages that say things that you don't actually know how to explain. You don't know what the context is. I'm asking. Put it in the chat. I hope you're still here. Come on, you want to talk the Bible with me, right? You trying to find somewhere where I don't know what I'm doing? You trying to find somewhere where you could criticize me? Not a problem. But you know you have to actually know the word first, right? So that's like one of the most basic teachings and principles of the Bible, and you just got it incorrect. But I don't know your perception of it. If you put it in the chat, then I'll be able to, discuss it with you. But that's one of the most, you do know that, right? You're not talking no more, Icy Ice? You done? You finished? Or you got to go get with other people and then decide what you're going to say next? Y'all got to try to get together and think up a thing. Or you here? Or do you leave? Or you trying to get together and think up a thing? You over there sweating. Could somebody else comment? They only pray for show and not for true spirituality. That's why we're not supposed to pray outside. That's why our conversations with the Lord is supposed to be between us and the Lord. You get it? You can speak about the Bible amongst as many people as possible. We just had where Jesus said that we're supposed to go amongst the nations and speak the word. But what happens is people don't understand the Bible. They just know how to read words. So they'll read words and they'll give words the wrong value. And then after they give the words the wrong value, they'll come and try to push those values on other people. So that person didn't respond back. They obviously don't know what they're talking about. They tried to criticize me and they lost. Is there anything else about the Bible you think I don't understand that you would like to put it in the chat? Or do you need me to go outside and talk to homeboy and ether him in person again? Was that the next thing he was going to come tell me about and I could have ether him in person? Because I don't care. I'll keep ethering that guy in person. I don't care. Y'all have no idea what y'all talking about. Y'all trying to find something wrong with what I'm doing, but I'm not doing anything wrong. So you could only come to me with points that I could destroy. That's just the way that it works. I'm not doing anything wrong. So every single time you try to come criticize me, it's going to be criticizing me in a way that I don't deserve criticism. So I'm obviously going to have the Lord's favor in that conversation. Shout out to the Most High. Glory be to God. That dude said saying the word blessing is a curse. Let's just remember that dude said that. Let's just remember that dude said that. He said blessing. The word blessing is a curse. Let's not forget that he said that. I literally have been on the internet over the past, I don't know how many years, telling y'all what's going to happen from year to year before it even happens. I go onto the street and I'm talking about the Bible, and I have a guy come. I'm talking just in general, and I'm reflecting on the Bible and everything that we discussed damn near. So I'm usually doing that. So I'm talking about just ways that we should be treating ourselves and treating other people, and how we're supposed to be kind and nice to one another. And I literally have somebody come out there to try to argue that I'm saying and doing things that I shouldn't. If you can't see that these people are of the synagogue of Satan, I don't even know how else to explain it. Because I'm literally not doing anything to anyone. And they're just so triggered from me talking about the Bible. King Will says, I remember thinking, what the fuck is this ninja talking about? Dude. These guys are triggered from me talking about the Bible. They're triggered from me talking about God. Reflect on that. How windy is it? Because I do want to go outside. Hey, who think we should go outside? Could I get some votes? Obviously, I'm only talking about the people that feel comfortable chatting. The rest of y'all good. Don't worry about it. But if you are a person that don't want to chat, but you don't want me to call your drop, all you got to do is say, don't call a drop when you do the drop. That's it. The people donate and just say, don't call it, and I just don't call it. Now, with that being said, who thinks we should go outside? If there's anybody that thinks we should go outside, vote with a $2 drop to the Cash App. That's how you're gonna vote. We're not voting here. Vote on the Cash App. $2 drop on the Cash App if you think we should go outside. Let's start having votes at very low numbers, so everybody that want to get involved can get involved, and the people that don't have to. And it's not breaking nobody's bank. We just having fun. What else y'all want to talk about? It's kind of early. It's only going on 10:30. I gotta go do a thing real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to leave out of this app, and I need to do a thing. I'll be right back. Be nervous. I don't be thinking God got me. I know God got me, but I'll be nervous. Just gotta understand God got me. That's one hurdle. We're gonna try to get over another one. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. I don't know. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Let me fix this. Isn't he fixing? Yeah, we need to fix it. All right. Mm. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Yeah, that nigga was crazy, fam. Because you gotta understand, these people that's calling me crazy, they're actually crazy. He's one of them. You understand? Fam, didn't y'all see the lady? I was just on the street and she just started walking across the street, cursing me out. Oh, we gotta come back. I think there's something wrong. We gotta come back. I gotta. Oh shit. Okay. Cause y'all see me? Is there like lag or some shit? Yeah, like that's really what happened. I'm not crazy. I'm not fucking trying to tell you. There's a group of some weirdo ass. Do you see the dude that I filmed that was just, he be following me everywhere I'm going. He be following me everywhere I'm going. Him, and then they get other people. They had some little kid in a black hoodie follow me in the supermarket yesterday. I'm getting all of them off camera whenever I got my shit on. I'm filming all of them. I don't care if you 3 years old. I don't care if you 90. All of y'all that's following me, I'm just filming you, fam. I just want to be clear about something also. Do y'all remember when we was talking about racists in America a couple of years ago? What, when it comes up? But a couple of years ago, we was having a conversation. And one of the things I said was this. I can't be mad at any race of people that are pro them. So when I hear white people say white power, I understand that's a racist saying. But at the same time, I think that you should be able to be pro you. So if you're a Mexican and you're pro Mexican, I think you should be. If you're Russian and you're pro Russian, I think you should be. If you're black and you pro black, I think you should be. So I don't see anything wrong with anyone that is Israel saying saying something that's pro Israel. And I don't see anything wrong if you're not Israeli to say it, just so we can be clear. You could be pro whatever you want to be. I have no need to try to control you. I have no need to want to have control over you or your thoughts. I want you to be your most authentic self. How else is God supposed to know who goes over here and who goes over there? Shout out to First Class, salute. So I'm not never trying to convince somebody to be somebody other than who they are. Shout out to that shit. So no, I'm not going to argue with anybody about Palestine or argue with anybody about the Hamas or argue with anybody about Israel. That's not my fight. They're over there. They're fighting. My heart goes out to the civilians. My heart goes out to the women, men, and children being caught between all of this shit that's happening. That's who my heart goes out to. My heart does not go out to. That's who my heart goes out to. Period. I don't care what side you on. They didn't took the land. It was given to them. It was given to them by the other nations of the world. They didn't take the land. It was given to them by the other nations of the world. Say something disrespectful, I'm throwing you. Because I'm not here to get into a conversation to defend the Hamas, and I'm not here to get into a conversation to defend Israel. I'm not here to defend nobody, fam. They was given that land by the other nations of the world. So if you're going to have that conversation about the other nations of the world also. You might need to go read some history books first. He can't even have that conversation. We're about to kick him in 2 seconds. So you think that the Jews, after being released from concentration camps, went and fought Palestine for that land? Just so we could be clear. That's your story and you sticking to it. They took the land. We're about to kick them in a minute. They took the land, right? They wasn't given the land by the other nations of the world. So you think that the Jews that just came out of concentration camps and was malnourished with no weapons apparently went to Israel or Palestine as it was then, waged war on the Palestinians and took the land. And that's documented apparently, right? They're going to have to insult me in a moment. Okay. Anything else y'all want to talk about, put it in the chat. So you think, I'm going to say this again, Israel was given, the Jews was given that land. Period. Whatever nations went in there and removed the Palestinians, the Jews were given that land by the other nations of the world. That is period. There is nothing else that you could say that removes that from being a fact. Other nations of the world deemed that they were going to give that land to Israel after a long fight that they was already having in that land with Palestine. They were helped to receive that land. Other nations. So you're just trying to argue with me, so I'm kicking you. So you agreed I'm right. And then while you agreed I'm right, you still want to hold on to your point, like that guy from yesterday. So I kicked you. Like that guy from that other day. So I just kicked you. We're not doing that. You're not agreeing that I'm right and then holding on to your point, which is wrong. Anything else y'all want to talk about, put it in the chat. He just agreed I was right, by the way. I read his comment. He retracted his comment. He just agreed that I was right. And after agreeing that I was right, he then held on to his statement, which was wrong. Remember the black dude was doing that the other day when we was talking outside. They playing word games. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. They're playing word games, man. Let's go outside. Manipulation. They're just playing word games, man. I don't know what to tell you. If you listen, if you let them talk, they're gonna tell you, they're just playing word games. That's it. Do I need a coat? I don't know how. Let me step outside. They're just playing word games, man. What you gotta understand is I'm gonna tell you what they try to do. What they try to do is get as many people around them as possible that's gonna agree with them no matter how stupid the thing that they say is. And then they're gonna pull up on you and try to play word games. You're not wrong. You're not doing anything wrong. They haven't gotten any manipulation over you. They're manipulating the other people, making your words seem like something, making their words. That's what's going on. They're not manipulating me. Like, I know. I wear black coat. No. Yeah, now I know you're not talking about me though. I'm just explaining the situation. Yeah. It's playing word games, man. And they not even, like, it's not something that they're actually good at. So what they have to do is make sure that they have as many people around that's going to agree with them no matter how stupid the thing they say is. It's playing word games, man. That dude was trying to play word games with me in real time. Y'all seen what I did to him? He a whole fool. But he's the one that decided to let y'all know he was a fool. I didn't force nothing on him. He could have not been a fool. He decided to make that decision. I don't care how angry or pissed off he get at me. He decided to be a fool. I didn't force nothing on him. And then remember, he came back and he was mad at me, trying to act like I did something to him. Remember who was there when he came back? And he was like, yo, why you said I didn't do shit, fam. You decided to let the world know you was a fool. You could have kept it a secret. That's a fact. That dude could have just kept that shit as a secret. He decided to let everybody know he was a fool. I don't got shit to do with that. I didn't tell him to come up to me and talk about shit he knew nothing about. People are always trying to do some weirdo shit concerning me. And then when the shit don't work out for them, they get mad. Shit I could do about that, fam. Once that shit don't work out for them, they get mad at me. You could always just decide not to be an asshole, fam. You could have always just decided that he decided to come up to me. He decided that he wanted to have a conversation with me. I didn't know that guy. I didn't try to talk to him. Had the nerve to come back and talk to me like I did something to him, because I let him do all the talking. Didn't do nothing to you, fam. You let them women embarrass you. You let them, whoever the person was that convinced you to be an idiot, whoever that person was, go blame them. Don't blame me for shit. I don't got my wallet. I don't got nothing in my hand. So we'll do all this shit. Yeah. God pissed me off, fam. I mean, I'm not mad at him or nothing like that. I'm saying, like, come on, fam. Mad at me. I ain't do shit to you. Because you know he mad at me and shit. Told me he never gonna talk to me again. Like I did something. I ain't do nothing to you. He was like, don't worry, I'm never gonna talk to you again. I didn't do nothing to you, fam. Oh shit. Hold on. Woo, good thing I remembered at the last moment. Yeah, I didn't do nothing to that guy. What's wrong with him? Hold on. Fuck, every time I'll never put no fucking battery life in the damn thing. Let's see what you said. Gotta be more mindful. Oh, let's talk about the Fulio foot thing. Shout out to the few. Yeah, that's what I keep trying to tell you. Like, people are weirdos, man. They just so busy trying to make me look stupid. And every single time they look stupid, instead of me looking stupid, they get mad at me. I don't know what to tell you. Oh shit, when that camera turn on? Hey, how you doing, my brother? How you doing today? Good? Okay. Have a blessed day. People were mad at me. Do I need this jacket on? Do I need a coat? I mean, is this too much? You know what? I'm keeping my coat on. I don't know if it's too much. All right, yes. Let's talk about that Julio foot for a second. Hold on, I want to talk about that rap bastard still. Can I say something real quick? I'm going to get to the Julio foot thing. But I want to say something. I want to be clear about this. When I'm trying to explain to y'all that these people are really following me around and trying to create situations, fam, they're really just following me around trying to create situations. I'm really not doing anything. I'm sincerely not doing anything, fam. Sincerely, I'm not doing anything. I'm just doing BBN shit. I'm doing trying to do my blogging shit, and they're busy just trying to get in my way. They're just, what the fuck, fam? I'm really not doing anything. I'm sincerely not doing anything wrong. That dude that come talk to me, they send that guy. I'm telling you that they send that guy. They all talk the same thing. They want me to stop talking on the street. Because the more I talk on the street, the more people see my character. The more I talk on the street, the more people see what kind of person I am. So they want me to stop talking on the street so they could go back to lying about who I am. That's all it is. Good morning. Yeah, so they mad. So they want me to stop talking on the street. Because remember, they spending all of their time going everywhere they can, bad-mouthing me, telling me people I'm a person that I'm not. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. These are what you doing over here? You mind? Huh? I could take a picture? So this is my neighbor. Not ready yet, so okay, I wait. Have a good day. Yeah. They doing their Halloween thing. I'm gonna show all the Halloween stuff. Look, I'm not a purveyor of any of holidays that are the American holidays. I think we're only supposed to do the stuff in the Bible. But once again, I don't criticize anybody for their behavior. And I see a lot of artistic value in a lot of things. So when I see people putting up Halloween decorations or any kind of decorations that have artistic value to them, I want to show them to y'all. Because at the end of the day, morning, how you doing today?
Yo, how come I see you everywhere?
Because I do stuff.
Everywhere I see you doing that.
Yeah.
What is it that you do?
I'm a vlogger.
Really?
Yeah.
And then after you do it, who you show it to?
I'm online. We live right now. But I do more than this. I make videos. I edit. I used to do commercials for people and stuff like that. Like people would pay me. Like right now, like the guys that's doing this and stuff right here. So I would come, I do some video, I go chop the video up, and then I do some narration over the top of it, and then I do some other stuff.
Got him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I make commercials for people. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? I'm Jack Frost. How you doing?
Él es el que hace los videos.
Ah.
Y si tú lo habías cogido ahí, because we ordered the cement truck.
Yes, sir.
So after
the concrete, yeah.
The concrete, the cement.
Yeah.
So after he did this here, we were supposed to get to do the rest.
Yes, sir.
And all he had was water in the truck. So he threw the water instead of cement.
Oh wow.
And he wanted to record it so that when he goes back to the office and show them that all he had was like a yard or two of water only. He didn't put no.
The next time y'all doing anything, look, I've done work with the police in here before because they had some other stuff going on. So whenever y'all need anything, like you're having any kind of situation like that, I'll happily come over and do whatever kind of recording so y'all can have any kind of protection. You know, a little.
Well, it's not that we want proof.
Yeah,
that,
yeah, yeah.
that he didn't put down cement. He put water. All from there to there is all nothing but water, and we ordered cement.
So that's, you can tell right now.
Yeah, look at it. That's the cement that was put.
Oh, look at that right here. You can see all the water right there too. In that thing right here.
Yeah, and then this is what he put down. Look, all that is water from here to all the way over there.
Oh wow, that's terrible.
That's the part that he said it was cement. It's not. That's only water.
No, that's water. That's
You have
terrible.
the water away anyway.
That's terrible. That's terrible. All right, so I got the video. Give me your phone. Yeah, that's water. That's not. This isn't cement. What the heck, fam? Let me get your phone real quick. I'm gonna let y'all. I'm gonna I'm gonna show you where to find this video at. So when y'all need to go talk to these guys, I'm gonna show you right where you can find this video at online. Okay?
Okay.
Where's your YouTube?
Bluetooth.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
YouTube.
Yeah. If this works out well for y'all, y'all can always, help out the platform. Be a friend of the platform. If y'all need any other assistance like this of any kind, all you got to do is come talk to me.
Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get at least a refund back.
Yeah.
To get some money back, because he went and he charged us money here for doing
Nah, this
something
ain't
that he
shit.
wasn't supposed to.
Yeah, this ain't what they
For
supposed
going
to do.
over
No, YouTube.
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 Yes, sir.
Oh,
Sorry about that. I just had. Yes, sir. So we're gonna go here.
Usted tiene que dar un descuento.
Sí,
No importa, que usted tiene que dar los chavos.
No, yo voy para allá ahora.
Vamos para allá, lo que es.
Sí,
Voy a pelear allá.
Where's the main videos? Not shorts, principal. So the video's in here. You're gonna see it, and you're gonna see us after the commercial. You're gonna see us right now. So you're gonna be able to go to the video, and then y'all can show the people that. Okay?
Okay.
Have a blessed day, gentlemen.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Happy to help. What's up, my brother? How you doing?
Baby, how you?
All right. Yeah, man. Happy to help. We got some Halloween decorations here. Halloween decorations here. Nice. At night, it looks better. Let me fix my clothes real quick. So now we got to go out there, and we're gonna have the weirdos is gonna come up to me at any moment and try to get into a conversation with me. The weirdos are gonna come up to me and start bothering me at any moment. I'm walking outside. So it is what it is. Yes, I saw the pictures of Fulio Foot. Give me 1 minute. I'll get to that in 2 seconds. Something I'm gonna talk about real quick. So what you gotta understand is, especially involving these people, that dude that keep coming up to me and he want to talk to me about the Bible, he with them niggas. They don't want me outside talking because they want to keep lying to people about my character. So if people keep seeing me outside talking the same shit every day, people ain't stupid. You know what kind of person? People ain't stupid. You know what type of person the individual is. You understand what I'm saying? People ain't stupid, fam. I'm out here talking the same similar shit on every single topic that we discussed. You understand? So they don't want me outside. That's why the dude keep trying to tell me to not go outside. That's why they looking for passages. Look at it. Look, already. He beelined it straight to me. Let's see. They told him to stop. He turned around. Some shit. He beelined it straight to me. Oh, he stopped to get a cigarette. Yeah, I tell you. Beelined it straight to me. As soon as I came out the gate. As soon as I came out the gate, beelined it straight to me, man. Anyway, let Look, this is the lady that, not this one, the other one. Must be the one that told him don't come over there. Probably heard me talking my shit on the show. And was like, don't go near him. It's crazy for him. I am not paranoid. These niggas is really bananas out here. Something wrong with them. Yeah. How you doing today? Good?
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you. Trying to tell you. So I just want to say something about that weirdo that keep coming up to me real quick. Good morning. All right. I want to say something about the weirdo that keep coming up to me real quick. He's with them other weirdos. Oh, I think there's two of them trying to beat me to the spot. They in front of me right now, I think, across the street. Like, so this is how I walk down the block. That ain't them, no, that's somebody else. But this is how I walk down the block, like, oh, shit. I got to be prepared for the bullshit. Hey, how you doing this morning? Got to be prepared for the bullshit. But, yeah, so that's what they want me to do. They don't like the fact that I'm outside talking what I'm talking. Because, come on, man. Like, it's not hard to really tell what kind of person I am at my core. You can't talk the shit that I talk every single day and not feel it. Even when we talk about different topics, I'm basically talking about the same principles, fam. You can't do what I'm doing and it be fake. You can't, fam. I'm talking basically the same principles, the same lessons, and I'm just using different events in order to discuss those lessons. So that means that I understand the lesson well enough to apply it in different instances, fam. So that can't be fake. You can't fake that. That's just facts, man. So that's why they're trying to make it, or trying to keep having conversations about how I shouldn't be outside talking about God. You do know when he used that Matthew's passage earlier in the show, he basically was implying that God should never be talked about inside of a building, inside of a church, or outside in the street. I'm not praying in the street. When you see me outside praying, I don't do that. I'm just talking about the Bible. And I'm not even really talking about the Bible as much as I'm talking about real world events, and then I'm applying Bible to real world events. That's what I'm really doing. I'm not in here having a total conversations about everything that's happened in Luke. I'm out here having a conversation with you about a thing, and then I might think about how a passage in the Bible might apply to the thing that we're currently talking about. And then I discuss that. That's literally how we're supposed to be having conversations. In all things, the Bible is supposed to be interjected. What the fuck? I'm not doing nothing wrong. Morning, my brother. I'm not doing nothing wrong. You ain't gonna convince me of that. If you want to convince other people, fine. I'm not gonna be convinced of it. I feel honored to even be able to have the understanding to make me think, or have the confidence to be able to speak about things that I find important. I feel honored. You know how many people are scared to speak about the things that they find important? I feel honored. I have 70 people in the room right now. I am so blessed. I have 70 people in here right now, 69, listening to me speak. I am so blessed. I just helped those guys get a refund, probably. Morning, my brother. All right. So now, when I feel like coming outside and talking my crap, I'm gonna come outside and talk my crap, man. You guys don't even know the Bible, but you're trying to just look for things in the Bible and trying to use those things in order to try to say that I'm not supposed to be doing the thing. But you don't even understand the words you're reading. This isn't even an exercise. Defeating you guys in a mental tug of war. It's not even an exercise. Because all you can do is lie. So all I got to do is have honest people around. That's it. I don't even got to do anything. I could just let you do all the talking. All I need is honest people to be around. That's it. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
All right. Have a blessed day. That's all I need. Honest people around. That's it. I don't have to do no lifting. I don't even have to talk in most instances. Their logic be so flawed. All I have to do is have honest people around. Good morning. How y'all doing today? That's it. So we're about to go set up. Let's see what they're gonna do today. You could say why they mad at me. In order for them to be out here every day to be fucking with me, none of them have a job. Now, I'm saying that to say this. This is something that I do. Independent of how much money I make off of what I'm doing here, this is a job. This is the thing that I'm doing that's adding value to other people's lives. These guys must have nothing to do all day long because they follow me around all day long. Just think about that for one moment while they criticize me. Good morning. Good morning. While they criticize me, think about that for one moment. These same people that criticize me and tell me I don't have a job, they follow me around all day long. How could they do that if they had a job? I'm here, I'm listening. Explain it. Explain the logic. Remember we talk about being hypocritical. Good morning, ladies. How y'all doing today? Excellent. Every day's a good day, even the bad ones. You seen how dude tried to get me to argue with some people from across the street? I'm not out here to argue nobody's religion with them. If you believe the things that you believe, who am I to tell you not to? I'm worried about what I'm doing in my life and the things that I can do to make my life better and the people that I care about improve their life. That's what I'm concerned with. I'm not concerned with trying to get involved with other people's lives in a way that I'm inhibiting them from doing the things that they feel like they need to do. What's godly about that? I don't think that there's anywhere in the Bible that God specifically said that he's just, I love it when you guys are just hating each other. I don't think that there's anywhere in the Bible that God says that. So I think that there's an onus that we need to put on each other to care about one another. I think there's an onus that we need to put on each other in order for us to actually have some type of positive impact on other people, especially if you actually know them. Like anybody walking around thinking about how they could have a positive impact on anybody else's life today? Or is people walking around thinking some selfish thing that they plan on doing and they hope they get to? What are we doing? I'm just asking. Not for a friend either. Ah, shoot, that was an accident. I'm doing things over here. Give me a second. They're gonna tell you to hate me, fam. I promise you. But they're not gonna be able to give you one good reason why, other than jealousy, envy. I promise you. And where they at today? Because usually they out here harassing me for no reason. Where they at today? Oh, Shorty got a nice, I like that burnt orange. That's a nice outfit. Good morning. That's a nice outfit. And she got some hard shoes going with it. Let's go. I don't look at people and think about ways to think bad about them. I literally look at people and I'm trying to find a reason to appreciate them. I'm trying to find a reason to hold them up. I'm trying to find a reason. What's the thing about them that makes them them? You understand? I'm not really concerned with all of this hate that everybody else is is so important to everybody. I'm not concerned with it. It's not important to me. Okay, so that's working. Just in case something happens. Okay. I wanna. Somebody brought up homegirl Fulio's foot. I want to comment on that real quick. Somebody brought up Fulio's foot. I want to comment on that real quick. Toon says, imagine asking your boss for a break to make a fake account. Bounce says they should reimburse you for stuff like that. Dude, I said something to the guy. He said they basically gonna go try to get a reimbursement for their money from the company. And we'll see what happened after that. But at the end of the day, I'm just happy if I could do something that can help somebody else. You know, if something comes on the other side, it does. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. Like, I was just happy I did a good deed, man. Don't take that from me. Don't take that from me. I was just happy I did a good deed, fam. I was happy I did something that helped somebody else out. Don't take that from me. All right. I want to talk about that dude got shot in the foot real quick, right?
I don't even know what the picture looks like.
Good morning. Good karma is so real. Shout out to Tunes. Yeah, I mean, I don't really do anything for good or bad karma. But when we have the opportunity to be helpful to one another, we just should, right? So I don't know. I don't think about that. Remember, I'm always helping and being helpful. I don't actually, nothing don't really come. I'm not complaining, but nothing don't really come back to me. But you don't never see me stop helping people. When you ever see me get something back in return for being helpful? But that don't stop me. I'm still going to be helpful. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's talk about the foot thing real quick. Y'all seen Fulio foot? That's the same reason why I told y'all, listen, that's the same reason why I told y'all I didn't believe Meg Thee Stallion got shot in the foot. Because I've seen people that got shot in the foot before, fam. I've seen it. You understand? Her foot didn't have no injury that was consistent with gunfire. Now, could a shot have went off and she got injured by debris? Yeah, I could see that happened. Boom, let's say that happened. But she didn't get directly shot in her foot. And since she didn't get directly shot in her foot, I don't think that that's a good sentence that dude got. I think that sentence is unfair. That's just my opinion. She didn't get directly shot in her foot, fam. Hey, come on. No, take the spot. How you doing today?
Thank you.
It's packed in here. Please take the spot. Yes, ma'am. I was able to do something else nice. It might not come now. It is what it is. Look, I'm not concerned. It is what it is. If so, then so. If not, then not. But we supposed to do good for the sake of doing good, not do good because you're gonna get anything out of it. What in the hell? I need tissue. Give me just 1 second. How you doing? You are fine. How you doing today? Okay. Very happy to see you smile as usual. I was mad at her the other day. That was petty of me, even though she was being petty. I wanted to apologize for being angry at her. You want the spot? Yeah. I wanted to apologize. Oh, there you go. You need some help? Okay. We got a spot over there. We're gonna go to that spot over there. We're gonna talk our crap over here for 2 seconds. All right, what we talking about? Yeah, so you seen the hole that was in Fulio foot? That hole was. Good morning. How you doing? I love the burnt orange. That hole that was in Julio foot. That's what Meg Thee Stallion foot was supposed to be like. I'm happy it wasn't. I'm not wishing any bad on anybody. Shout out to Andrew Daly. I'm not wishing any bad on anybody. I'm just saying. That's what her foot was supposed to look like if she got shot with a gun. You get it? She didn't get shot with a gun. So that means that what they charged him, the time they gave him was unfair. If they would have gave him 2 or 3 years on a conviction, I would have been okay with that. Good morning. Good morning, my brother. All right, morning. 2 or 3 years. Okay, but what they gave him, I don't agree with 10 years. 2 or 3 years, you suspend one of those years, you make him serve a year and a half. Off the topic, did you see Mace's reaction when Cam asked him about the news on Biggie? I saw when Mace was saying that he heard the name Keefy D somewhere before, but he didn't remember where. I seen that. I seen Mace implying that he's heard Keefy D's name before. Morning, my brother. I heard Mace implying that he heard Keefy D's name before, and thus in implying that might also be alluding to conversations that he overheard a person have either with Keefy D and or about Keefy D. And where would Mace hear these conversations at? Is the question. Right? So that part. But Julio, Meg Thee Stallion, that was proof Meg Thee Stallion didn't get shot in her foot. You see, Julio foot is destroyed. He's never gonna be able to walk regular again. Dancing is done. Riding bikes is done. Probably not riding bikes, but you get what I'm saying. Like, his foot is done. Good morning, ladies. How y'all doing today? Okay. It's done. His done. That's how Meg's foot would have looked if she got shot. I'm very happy she did not get shot in the foot the way that she alluded she did. She did get injured. People should be held accountable for the injury. I don't think he should have did 10 years. I would have been good with 3. You give him off 1 year because, you know, for whatever. Then you have him serve a year and a half. I'm here for that. Off topic. You see, yeah, I told you. I spoke on that. Good morning. I'm here for that. For that, I'm here for. That makes sense to me. But she wasn't shot in the foot. I told y'all she wasn't shot in the foot. When you get shot in the foot, fam, it's different. You know how many small, tiny bones your foot have? It's different. You know how a bullet tears through your foot, fam? It's different. She didn't get shot in the foot. That was all cap. But, you know, it is what it is. Good morning. I'm doing fine, thank you. Boom. That was all cap. She didn't get shot in the foot. But, damn, there's mad cars here today. Why is everybody parked here today? Is there a thing happening around here? Like, this parking lot is packed to capacity. Like, is there a thing happening? If you're enjoying this show, you can always pull up to the Cash App. If anybody just wants to buy me some coffee and a donut, they can pull up to the Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal. If 2 of y'all guys pull up, we probably gonna go for a long walk and go get a beef bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll. I really want a beef bacon, egg, and cheese on the roll. You seen the dude? They followed me all the way to go to get a beef, bacon, and egg and cheese on the road yesterday. That's over a mile from where we're at right now. So those people are so obsessed with me, they followed me a mile from where we're at. I don't know why they're following me around. I hope and wish one of these days they will tell me. I have no idea why they're following me around. But it's bananas, it's insane, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's illegal, because this is crazy. All right, let's go over there. Yeah, I don't know why these people are following me around. I don't have the slightest idea. I ain't capping. The fuck? Oh, there's 2 spots. I don't know why they follow. They just follow me, fam. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what the issue is. I don't have the slightest idea. All I know is they follow me around and call me crazy. That's it. I don't know what the hell anything else is about. I'm assuming one of them just came up in their brain with a thing that they're just telling people I did, and then the rest are just jumping on board with it. That's what I assume. I'm wondering if that guy's gonna try to pull up on us today, and if he does, you know, I guess they was gonna come with that Matthew chapter that he just tried to use against me, whatever chapter they just tried to use. Hold on. Oh, I kicked him. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey, good morning. How you doing today? I saw it. You was about to do it. How you doing today?
I have rest.
Aw.
Yeah.
I hope it gets better.
Huh?
Hope it get, I know you gotta just wait for it to pass, but I just want to give you some well wishes. You're a little cutie. All right, let's find that passage real quick. Or did he just all the way delete it? He might have just all the way deleted it, because that's what they do when I ether them. Matthew, oh, thank you, Bounce. Matthew chapter 5, chapter 6, verse 5. Basically, it says that we're not supposed to pray in public. Has anybody here seen me praying in public? Has anybody here seen me saying, "Oh, Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name"? Has anybody seen me praying in heaven? That's the prayer, by the way. Has anybody seen me praying in public? Because I don't think I've been praying in public. Anybody seen me doing that? I think I've been doing that thing that Jesus said we should do in public. Bring the word to the masses, to all the nations. Good morning. Good morning. When you pray, do not be like the hypocrites. He left that line out. For they pray for the standing in the synagogue and on the street corners to be seen by others. Truly, I tell you, they have received their reward in full. I'm pretty sure that you don't ever see me doing any of that. When the heck does anybody see me praying out here? Just tell me one time that I've done that. Sheesh. Okay, so that's the body type I like. Okay. She got at least one kid. Verse states, for those who pray to be seen by others, their only reward will be the adulation of their peers. Facts. Shit, half of the time I'm out here, I'm saying things that majority of people probably don't like or don't want to be said. Part of the time I'm out here, I'm probably saying all the things that don't nobody want to hear. So I cannot be doing it for the adulation of others. You're funny because I definitely find it difficult to cope with adulation. That's never something I'm searching for. I don't take compliments well. I don't take compliments well. I do remember all license plates though. I don't take compliments well. That's a fact. That's not up for debate. I was on the phone with my homies when I'm talking to them, and they be trying to speak life into me sometime. So they be like trying to talk about the things that I do well, and while they trying to talk about the things that I'm doing well, at the same time I'm like, oh, that's not that important, it's not that big deal. And they be like, yo, you gotta stop doing that. You gotta stop doing that. They keep saying that. You gotta stop doing that. But I can't help it because I don't think that's this guy's pops. I'm not gonna yell at him. No, he didn't yell at me. I'm not gonna yell at him. That's how you keep the peace. But that's how, wait, what was I just talking about? Yeah, I just saw a dude pops, so I'm not gonna yell at him. He ain't yelling at me. I'm not gonna yell at him. You gonna stay on whatever they on. I ain't gonna lie, I was expecting. I ain't gonna lie, I was expecting. But he ain't gonna yell at me, I'm not gonna yell at them. That's how sane people conduct business. Whether you like somebody or don't like nobody. I know the nigga don't like me. You get it? I know the nigga got an issue with me, but he gonna see me and he gonna smile. If he didn't have an issue with me, his son wouldn't have an issue with me. You copy? If he ain't have an issue with me, his son wouldn't have an issue with me. Copy? Unless you're trying to say his son is his alpha in the household. Morning, my brother. All right. Is that the dude from yesterday? I think so. I'm not sure. I gotta get better with faces. No, that's not the dude. The dude from yesterday was slimmer. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Also, I'm not out here talking about whatever. Half of the time I'm telling y'all to put something in the chat. We can discuss whatever y'all guys want to discuss. If y'all want to discuss something else, we always discuss that thing. So we don't even really be talking about shit that I want to talk about unless you guys don't have nothing y'all want to discuss. So for somebody to be out here talking about, I'm talking about the Bible, or I'm praying, or or this or that, I'm literally discussing what you guys want to discuss. When you guys don't have nothing y'all want to discuss, yeah, sometimes I talk about the Bible because that's all I do. But we can always discuss whatever you guys want to discuss. What do you guys want to discuss? Put it in the chat. I don't want to hear people, I don't want to see people don't put nothing in the chat and get disturbed with what I want to discuss. I'm going to want to discuss how we can improve our communities. I want to discuss how we can improve our relations with one another. I'm going to want to discuss how we can do things to make it so that tomorrow is brighter than today. That's always going to be, what's up, my brother? How you doing today? All right? That's always going to be what I want to discuss. So I'm asking, is there something you guys want to discuss before I start discussing improvement in our community? And then people say I'm talking about the same thing every day. That's the shit I want to discuss. Do y'all got something y'all want to discuss? Let's talk about it.
Love it.
Good morning. How you doing today? Okay. I liked her tights. Like I like the army fatigue. She got this specific type of like army fatigue with the color yellow. Her leggings, kind of lit. What else y'all want to discuss? Put it in the chat. See what I'm saying? See, now I'm gonna go on a rant talking about whatever random thing I want to talk about. I don't want to hear I'm talking about the same thing all the time. I'm always gonna be talking about improvement of our neighborhoods. I don't want to hear I'm talking about the same thing all the time if don't nobody want to give me a topic to talk about. I'm always going to talk about how people in our neighborhoods need to start doing better, including myself. It's always going to be what I talk about. Now, do y'all want to talk about something, or do y'all want to hear me rant about that for another 20 minutes? We got 74 people in here. Hit that like button. Come on, we got 74 people in here. We could definitely get more likes than that. Hit that like button. I was about to not come outside today, fam. I decided, good morning. Okay. She got that Dolly Parton look going on. Appreciate you. The hair. I used to live in Tennessee. Could we clap it up for Dolly Parton? She does, you know that when you're a baby, and like, I'm not sure if, it's not in all of Tennessee, but in the county that she was born in, I think the 3 adjoining counties, if you are a baby, it might be all of Tennessee, but every single person that has a baby in that area, you get a care package from Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton gives a care package. This is a fact, fam. This is not cap. For every child, I think it's a 3 cities, Sevierville, they got a casino where Dollywood is at, and it's like another place down there. And I think in that area, every single time a baby is born, Dolly Parton gives a care package to the family. This is real talk. All the way up until the kid goes to like 1st grade. This is real talk, fam. Why don't we have that in our community? Good morning. How y'all doing today? Why don't we have that in our... Good morning. Homeboy's pissed. Hope that works out for him. You got to do business with those guys, so maybe in the future, I hope he handles it a little bit better. But he's pissed. He probably in the right. Good morning. You want this seat? You want this spot? Oh, you got it. I hope he handles it a little bit better. He doesn't create a situation where he's not, able to do business over there no more. So sometimes that's what we got to decide. Is our pride bigger than us? Probably putting ourselves in a situation where now, we can't do business in the place. But he's probably right. He's probably 100% in the right. What do I know? I'm not here to judge him. I'm just saying sometimes things go wrong. Because remember, when we get angry, our IQ drops. That's a real thing. Good morning. Good morning. When we get angry, our IQ drops. That's a real thing. Basically, oh, he waiting for his homeboy. He's like, I think his homeboy is taking too long. Oh, wow. He's pissed off about something. Hope everything works out, though. It looked like dude just about his money, and he want to get out his money. Hope everything works out. Yeah, if you got some shit going on over here and you being loud, I might talk about it. He's mad. I hope common sense prevails. Well, how you doing today? Gentlemen, how y'all doing today?
All right, bro.
Hope you have a blessed day.
Yo, what happened to your son?
Huh?
What you going over there for?
What happened to your son?
What sign?
You had that
I didn't have no sign. Huh? Wait, time out. Have a good day. I'm fucking with y'all. This is a joke. This is a joke. I'm so sorry. No offense. It's it. All right, shit.
I do what I do.
That's a fact, fam. My apologies, though. No offense intended. Yes, sir. Now, you didn't bother me. I appreciated the conversation.
Someone gave somebody something.
I appreciated the conversation. They waiting for you, fam. Yeah, they waiting for you, fam. They trying to get to the Bucks. There's stuff happening, fam. Yeah, there's stuff happening. Have a blessed day. That was an accident. That was an accident. This dude really is the problem. I see why God was mad. This motherfucker was in the store talking to somebody for too long just to come out the store and start talking to me. So first of all, hilarious. Hilarious. I just want to say that. Hilarious. What in the hell? I mean, I just think it's funny. So he's about to be pissing that nigga off all day. I promise you. Good morning. He's about to be pissing that dude off all day. I promise you. Absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. This dude came all the way over here to clear his throat. Hope he's okay. Absolutely hilarious. Just, that was some of the funniest shit. And then when I realized how it happened, I'm like, yo, now I see why dude is pissed off at him. It makes sense. This nigga keeps stopping talking. So I got a cousin. I'm not gonna yell his name. And whenever you going to do anything with this nigga, you late. But he's fun. You want to hang out with him. He's fun. Good morning. He's fun. You want to hang out with him. He's smart. Like, you understand? But whenever you going to go do a mission, whenever there's something to go do, my cousin Zig, whenever there's something to go do, the nigga he's just slow. He got to stop. He got to talk to everybody. He got something to say to everybody. He knows everybody. So that's why I'm laughing. Because it reminded me of that nigga. He's mad fun. I don't talk to none of them guys no more. But he's mad fun. He has one of the dopest verses ever heard when I was a kid. Zig, zag, zig, God, Allah. Rock on the microphone, going far. Enough to snuff and bluff and all about. I'ma show you what Zig's all about. And you gotta hear his voice, because the nigga voice is lit. So he got some old, raspy, what's that dude name? Barry White voice, but it's raspy. It's like Jada voice, kinda. But it's his. It don't sound like Jada. You understand? It's like real raspy, but it's like deep as shit. Good morning. Good morning. So he's kicking. Good morning, my brother. All right. So when he's kicking, he's spitting this shit. It shit sound hard. So just imagine that. But with a Barry White, a raspy Barry White. Always late. Always late for everything. Nigga always gotta stop talking, you know, everybody, everywhere. You gotta stop. You gotta have a 20-minute conversation every 5 minutes. You don't get nowhere on time, fam. You're not gonna get nowhere on time. But it's gonna be fun. The getting there part, you're not gonna get there on time. But the going part is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun going. Not gonna get there on time though. Whatever the thing is you was trying to make, not gonna make it. I can promise you on that. But the getting there part is gonna be fun as shit. That's gonna be fun. You're gonna be enjoying the shit out of yourself. But whatever it is you was trying to do, you are not gonna make it on time. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Come on, we bullshitting. I keep telling y'all to put something in the chat y'all want to talk about. Don't nobody put nothing in the chat. So y'all don't got nothing y'all want to discuss. Adulation, the excessive admiration, praise. Or is my chat fucked up and I just can't see nobody's comments? It's one of the two. Good morning. How you doing today? It's like, all right, this guy's talking. I hope they didn't leave. I thought the car he came in bounced on me. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Yeah, we are still going. Shout out to Verizon. That shit was crazy. I told y'all those people be following me around. The same people that be following me around everywhere is the same people that tell everybody I'm paranoid. Ain't nobody following me around. Shout out to King Will. He says my sister husband like that. Yeah, my cousin Zig, he just like that. The nigga fun as hell though. Like he's fun. Like you gotta decide if you really want to make it to the thing. You understand what I'm saying? Because if you waiting for him, you ain't gonna make it. But if you don't really care about making it to the event, go with him. But if you care about making it on time, don't go with him. You are not gonna make it on time. But if you go with him, you're gonna have a good time. Y'all gonna enjoy yourselves. He's gonna have like 3 stops he gotta make. They're all gonna be for nothing, but you know they're gonna be important. Good morning. They're all gonna be for nothing though. All of the stops. It's gonna be shit you didn't have to do. Hilarious, fam. I'm telling you. It's gonna all be shit you didn't even have to do. It's gonna be 3 of them. It's gonna be 3 or 4 stops though. And they gonna all be out of the way. Good morning. How you doing today? I could tell. Okay. I wasn't even looking in that direction. I just felt the energies. All of the positive energies. Good morning. All right. Yeah, because I'm trying to tell you, my cousin Ziggy, if we want to go places, it don't even be important to like whatever we're doing. Like for whatever we're doing, it don't even be important, fam. It don't even be important. It'd be stuff that we do not need to do at all. But you know, we do it. And then we miss the event, or we get there when the shit's closing. Oh man, this dude car's like fucking Kobe car. This hit, the front of his hood looks like the, you know how the Mamba has the Kobe sneakers have like the snake material. That's how dude's hood is. He like got the Mamba hood. That's Kobe. He be driving and shit when he hit a turn the right way. He be like, Kobe. What y'all want to talk about, fam? I'm not talking about nothing right now. Any topic y'all want to discuss, put it in the chat. I'm literally just outside talking to y'all because we chilling. Yo, Frost, what's the thought on Drake going in on Joe Biden? 1, I didn't know Drake went in on Joe Biden. This is all news to me. 2, I didn't hear Drake's album, so if it's on the album, you're going to have to explain it to me. 3, Drake's a whole Canadian. So us in America had to wait for a Canadian to go in on Joe Biden? Isn't that right there showing you what the problem we currently have with our own politicians, with our own system? We got our activists that was out here basically campaigning that we have to elect Biden. But now, if you pay attention to what they're doing on a global scale, our activists are 100% against what Biden is doing. Our activists are actively all on Palestinian side. They're all on the Hamas side, while Joe Biden is sending the military, the American military, to Israel to help the Israeli side. So, just so we could be clear, and I'm not saying, oh, Joe Budden. Ah, Joe Budden? Okay, my point still stands. Oh, he was doing that Joe Budden. Fuck it. Okay, but let me just finish my thought right now. So just so we could be, just so we could be clear about these damn activists, because I'm shooting at the activists. I don't care what y'all talking about. That's what's happening right now. What up, my brother? All right. I'm shooting at the activists. I don't care what's going on right now. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? All right. So I want to be clear about this, and I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. Our activists actively campaign for Joe Biden while he's currently, good morning. Okay. Our activists actively campaign for Joe Biden. And as Joe Biden and his administration has continued to do things that did not help the black community, they did not step out. They didn't speak out. They didn't say shit. Part of my language. I'm going to say this again. This is the issue I have. When Joe Biden was creating policies, and good morning, when Joe Biden was creating policies, when Joe Biden was doing what the Biden administration was doing, all the things that they were doing, that was in no way helping the black community. After, might I add you, they did almost all of their promo, all of their campaign to get elected came through the black community. It came through our activists, almost all of their campaign. Then when they get elected, they don't do anything for the black community. And our activists were not on their ass. But as soon as some shit happens over in Israel, our activists is automatically out there speaking up for the Hamas, talking against the Biden and the Biden administration. But they wasn't doing that for our own people. That's my issue. Good morning. That's my issue. That's the problem I have with them. And that's the problem I've been trying to explain even before this happened. They not here for us. Morning, my brother. They not here for us. That's been what I've been talking about. I told y'all when this next election come, it's gonna be no holds barred on these dudes. Because at the end of the day, there's nobody saying it. They advocate for their pockets. They advocate for their pockets. When they had all of the problems that we currently still have in America, that our administration, the Biden administration, is not addressing. They're addressing all of the LGBTQ community issues, and they're addressing it 3- and 4-fold. But they're not addressing the issues that the black community have in America. While when they get ready to go get elected, who you think they talking to? When they want to go get elected, who you think they talking to? They coming to talk to us. But when it's time to go do deeds, who they pulling up on? They're helping every other race, every other demographic, every other cause, except for our cause. Then they pull up on us and they offer us a little bit of money, a couple of $150 million to put towards being able to start businesses in the black community. Guess what? First of all, a little too late. Second of all, the people that need the help is the people that's living on the streets, that you're giving the help, that the migrants are receiving their help. That's the people that need the help. So don't pull up for me. I'm doing whatever I'm doing. But we can pull up for those people that's living in the street. We can pull up for those people that got drug addictions. We can pull up for those people that are homeless, that are currently in America and are Americans. We can pull up for them. But who are they pulling up for? The migrants. Shout out to the migrants. I am of no disrespect to them. But at the end of the day, you are supposed to feed the children in your home before you go to your neighbor and ask your neighbor if they're hungry. So I want to be clear about this. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. What the advocates, our alleged advocates are currently doing is advocating for different people in a way they would never advocate for us. Have a blessed day. Okay. I like him with glasses too. I just seen something pop up on my screen that said Diddy is next to be arrested. Could y'all stop throwing that man name in anything? Stop throwing that man name in this. Ain't enough out there. There's not enough information available for us to really be going in on that man about the Tupac Biggie situation. You could say every single individual that was involved with management back then is in some way connected. I'm just saying, could we stop heaping anything on him unless something more substantial comes out? I'm not saying he's innocent of anything. I'm saying there's not enough substantial information out there for me to try to criticize him. Good morning. Have a blessed day. Okay. Yes, ma'am. That's damn near perfect shape. Like for what I go for, that's damn near perfect shape. I ain't gonna lie to you. Sheesh. What was Amari Stoudemire saying? I didn't hear Amari Stoudemire. Also, if anybody want to pull up to the Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal, now is the time. Also Zelle, now is the time. What was Amari Stoudemire saying? I'm not sure what y'all talking about. Put it in the chat. I heard Amari Stoudemire speaking out in favor of Israel. Amari Stoudemire is been working with the Israeli, working with Israel for quite some time, ever since he's been in New York, as far as to my knowledge. Amari Stoudemire carries himself, as far as I know, as a Hebrew Israelite. I'm assuming. I know that he is a practicer of the Jewish faith. Since he's a practicer of the Jewish faith, I literally believe that he's supposed to come out and speak for Israel. He's a practicer of their faith. Why shouldn't he? Good morning. Once again, I'm one of those people that believe that if you're a part of a community, there's nothing wrong with you speaking out in favor of that community. If you're LGBTQ and you decide you want to speak out in favor of them, that makes sense. If you're a white person and you feel like you need to speak out in favor of white people, then do it. That makes sense. I don't understand how we get upset and angry at people that speak out for individuals that's part of the demographic that they belong to. That's something that we should be doing. When black people speak out in favor of black people and talk about how we do things because it's black oriented, nobody holds it against us. I don't believe that we should hold situations like that against others. That's just the way that I think. I think that, because you gotta understand, if you believe, good morning, how you doing today? Have a blessed day. You gotta understand, if you believe that people could say black power, but you don't believe that people could say white power, even though white power is known to be a colloquialism that's associated with racism, you do understand that you being a hypocrite, correct? You know that, right? That's just some real shit, man. Morning. So I don't like the racists that scream white power. I'm not here for them. I don't like none of them. They could do what they do. But the reason why they could do what they do is because I know for a fact that there's times that I believe black power. So if I'm going to believe black power, I have to allow for other people to believe in the power of their own people. Because if I don't allow for that belief to be there, that means that I'm being a hypocrite. God says that he does not want us to be hypocrites. Good morning. You want this spot? How you doing today, my brother?
What podcast?
I have a vlog. I started it probably about 7-8 years ago. So today, since I moved around here, I do it out here. Today we just generally often talk about whatever's the current politics and things and such. And I'm just like a deeply religious person, so I usually, God is involved in everything that I do and discuss. But generally, that's what we talk about. It's not no one specific thing at a given time. It's whatever is the popular thing that's being spoken about.
You know, I see you all the time, so.
Appreciate you. Have a blessed. If you want to follow me online, you can. I'm assuming somebody's been calling people and telling people there's a crazy guy in the parking lots over here. He's causing a commotion. So I always expect for individuals to come up to me and ask me what I'm doing, or to be standing around and try to hear what I'm doing so they can try to figure out what's going on. You understand? I always expect that. Good morning. Yeah, I used to do that in Scoop Shorties. I'm not even capping. I used to do that. And I used to... I was a different breed, fam. I don't use that for that anymore. I'm just saying I used to. Anyway, anything y'all want to talk about, put it in the chat. Dog was just being nosy. We were just being nosy. It's okay. But yeah, what was Amari Stoudemire saying? Somebody put me on the game. I don't know. But I think that he has the right to speak out in defense of any demographic he belongs to. What's up, my brother? All right. Any demographic you belong to, I believe that you have the right to speak out in favor of that demographic. I'm tired of people saying that a person that belongs to a demographic can't speak out in favor of it. Why not? That doesn't make sense. Once we stop being hypocritical towards others, good morning. Once we stop being hypocritical towards others, the world look different. When you realize that most people are hypocrites. Most people are just saying they don't want you to do a thing because they don't want you to do a thing, and it'll be a thing that they do. Like, what we have to understand is, and this is the thing that I was trying to explain. If you're a man and you're out here talking about trying to demonize and criticize a woman for being a whore, or a woman for sleeping around, but at the same time you watch porn, you're committing the same sin that woman that's sleeping around is. You're committing the same sin. You understand? So you can't be hypocritical of this person. You can't be critical of this person. Because if you're critical of this individual, then you're being a hypocrite. If you're busy trying to speak down on women that decide to be in the sex industry, but you watch porn, you're being a hypocrite. You understand? So once people start changing their way of thinking and realize that a lot of the things in which we do are hypocritical, and we start looking and focusing at it differently, the world will be different. Good morning, my brother. All right? The world will be different. You understand what I'm saying? If I'm saying anything wrong, put it in the chat, fam. If I'm saying anything wrong, put it in the chat. I wonder if that weirdo dude is ever going to try to have another conversation with me over here about the Bible. I think they're smart enough to try not to do that in real time again. I think they're smart enough to try to do that in real time. I don't think they're gonna make that mistake again. I don't think that's a mistake they're gonna make. If y'all hear any music, let me know. I don't think that's a mistake they're gonna make again. I'm gonna back up. I prefer not to have the stores to my back. I don't really want the stores to my back. We'll move over. And move over again when we get move more over when we get a chance. I don't like having the stores to my back. You know, whenever, bro. Anyway, now I'm gonna have the stores directly to my back, but they're on the cameras. I just don't like being too far out. I mean, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. So I'm trying to get the sunlight, but it's behind the clouds right now. So I gotta wait until the clouds move so me to see how the sunlight goes. Come on, bees, hornets or wasps or whatever they got for these things. I'm not in the right spot or something. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Morning. How you doing today? Press? Bless. Yeah. Mama dude tried to come tell me bless. Saying the word bless is a curse. I wonder what part of the Bible he read and got that confused. Like, I've been waiting the whole time, like they read that somewhere and they don't know what they do. So I'm curious. How y'all doing today? Good morning. Like, I'm pretty sure they read that somewhere. I'm curious where they read it at, though. Like, I'm curious. Like, what are they specifically getting incorrect? I'm curious. Like, what specific thing are they, like, where did they get that fuck up from? Like, I'm curious. I'm curious. I want to know what passage they read to fuck up on that. That dude really wanted me to go chase down women across the street and go argue the Bible with them. Y'all understand how crazy this guy is? He wanted me to really run across the street and argue with some people. Like, what the hell? I don't never want to argue. Good morning. Yeah, I don't never want to argue. I'm not going nowhere where people want to argue with me at. That don't make sense. What y'all want to talk about? We got 65 people in the room, just chilling. What y'all want to talk about? You know how pissed off they got to be? That people just be here hanging around, waiting to find out what I want to talk about next? You know how pissed off they got to be, fam? They call this me talking to myself, by the way. You know how pissed off they got to be? They call this talking to myself, not me being entertainment for 65 people. Not me being entertainment for 65 people. 64 now. Come on, get out of here, B. I was gonna say good morning. I changed my mind. Good morning. Okay. What you want to talk about? Put it in the chat. They so pissed I be out here. They trying their hardest to make it seem like I'm doing something wrong outside. That dude had the nerve to say Jesus was wrong twice. The dude want to argue with me so bad. The dude hate me so much. He was so ready to blaspheme and speak against God. That's what these people were so ready to blaspheme and speak against God. Nigga told me Jesus was wrong twice. That was bananas. So I want to talk about, fam. If we don't want to talk about nothing, I'm about to get ready to get up out of here. Hey, how you doing this morning? But I'm okay with Stoudemire speaking out in favor of Israel. I'm okay with whoever want to speak out in favor of whatever side y'all want to speak out in favor of. That's not our fight. We have a whole fight going on over here in America. I want our activists to focus on that fight. Good morning. I'm okay with our activists speaking about speaking about the situation. But our activists are supposed to be fighting for our situation. I want them to get back to that. Because just so we can be clear, they're literally accusing, by them being on the Hamas side, they're saying that the Biden administration is on the wrong side of this fight. Because they're saying that the Hamas people are going through what we're going through here in America. This is what the activists are saying. So if they believe that to be true, then how are they over here speaking out positively about the Biden administration? I want to know how they can tell us that they're favoring the Biden administration. I want to know how basically everything Trump was doing is the opposite of what they're doing. So they was co-signing the shit that is the opposite of what Trump wanted to do. But everything that Trump wanted to do consists of... Wait, hold on. I just want to be clear about this. Okay, let's back up a little. Trump said that if Biden won and his administration won and defeated them, that there was going to be World War III. He said that. This is not up for debate. The advocates said that Trump was lying. They said that. It's not up for debate. They laughed. They said Trump don't know anything about foreign diplomacy. These are facts. Hold on. These are facts. When Biden came out, when Trump came out and said they're going to be trying to push sex changes on your children, the advocates said that they were lying, that Trump was lying. Those turned out to be facts. Those are two facts that Trump said that y'all decided to tell us Trump was a liar. But these things are true. Trump said that if the Democrats get in power, if Joe Biden get in power, that they're going to open up the southern border and let everybody come through. The Democrats said that the advocates said that he was lying. That's three things that he said that was 100% true. Do I have to keep going? So the point in which I'm trying to make is the advocates actively put people in power that want the opposite of what the rest of America wants. And these individuals are so terrible at their job that as soon as they became in power, a war broke out in... And these people are so terrible at their job that as soon as they came into power, before 2 years was up, before 3 years was up, they're in power. Less than 3 years, we got a war in 2 separate countries. And one of the wars, they supplied all the monies and munitions for the side that they're actually opposing. Sheesh. I'm going to explain this. America is sending troops to go fight on Israel's behalf against the Hamas. The weapons that they're using, the Hamas, are American weapons. How you doing? So you want this spot, you can't take that spot. There's 5 spots right there. You can't take none of those 5 spots. Oh shit! How you doing? I started barking on him, but he the homie. Sorry about that, fam. I stopped barking on him. That's the homie, though. Good morning, my brother. All right. So hold on. Let's not go no further. Pay attention. I just want to be clear about this. America sent troops in order to fight the Hamas, correct? But the weapons that those guys are using are the same weapons that America left in Afghanistan when America left $7.1 billion worth of munitions and weapons in Afghanistan. Then, a couple of months ago, America decided that they were going to buy back somebody that was over there. Hold on, we're going to get to that in a minute. They not only gave the Iranian government some notorious terrorists, but they also gave them $6 billion. So America is literally funding the war against Israel. That's not a question. What I'm saying is, now Biden is sending our people to go fight against our weapons, so our own weapons are gonna kill our own Americans. And y'all think that this guy should be president? This is bananas. So I don't want to hear what our activists got to say anymore. I want an apology. And y'all know, morning, my brother. Y'all know I usually, come on, B. You know I don't usually care about apologies. But I don't need the apology. The American people need the apology. Every single which one of those activists that said vote for Joe Biden, we need an apology. The shit y'all told us was a lie was the truth. Good morning. All of the shit y'all told us was a lie was the truth. Donald Trump said they was gonna try to turn little boys into little girls. Guess what? They are. Donald Trump said that they was gonna open up the southern border and all types of different people was gonna come through and they was coming to replace Americans. Guess what? They are. Y'all still think Donald Trump a liar? Y'all still want him to go to jail for whoever knows how long? Y'all still want Donald Trump up out of here? Even after all of this shit that he said, good morning. Even after all of that shit he said that is true? Y'all just gonna still hate him though. I want y'all to go find out who funded Jesse Jackson's attempt at presidency. When Jesse Jackson was trying to be the president of the United States, I want y'all to go check and see who was the people that was funding his campaign. You're gonna find Donald Trump's name there. I want to know why y'all hate Donald Trump so much. I just want to know. Morning. I just want to know. You saying because he's a racist, right? When Jesse Jackson ran for presidency, he was the main person. He was one of the main people that was supplying the campaign with funds. If you go back to the 1980s, all you see is Donald Trump with black people. All of the black people. Every black person that needed a little bit of light, Donald Trump called them around, gave them some bucks, and took some photo ops with them. That's the fucking truth. Go do some research. Us older niggas know what it is. Morning, my brother. Us older niggas know what it is. Motherfuckers that was around in the 80s, we know what it is. King Will says, hold on, I'm gonna get to the first comment. Do you see an air-ground warfare lasting for a long time? Good morning. It benefits America for this situation to last a couple of years. Because do y'all remember when I told y'all Biden was gonna go to war so we don't remove him from, so he can't lose the election? Do y'all remember when I said that? King Will, do you remember when I said that? Biden was going to send America into a war, so therefore he won't lose because he's not going to be able to win a second election. Do y'all remember when I said that? I said that about as soon as he was elected, I said this. You remember? For everybody that don't know, you could freeze the election process for all offices, presidency specifically, the presidency. We're gonna see if they're gonna keep us on now, fam. Specifically the presidency. Okay. Specifically the presidency. You can freeze elections. Thank you. King Will remembers. Fam, how many times have I been telling y'all what's gonna happen before it happened, fam? Let's go. We had this conversation. I don't got a cap. They tell you I'm crazy, fam. They tell you all of these bad, negative things about me. Then why am I constantly telling y'all what's going to happen in the world before it happened? Not just rap, not just regular bullshit. I'm telling y'all what's going to happen on a worldwide scale. I don't got a cap. The videos are still up. We're gonna go to the bathroom. I ain't got a cap. The videos are still up, fam. I ain't got a cap. I love that shirt, by the way. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go use these guys' bathroom.
Oh, thank you.
How you doing, my bro? How you doing? I'll go find somebody. You busy? Have a blessed day, my brother. You look like he was a little down. How you doing today? I'll be moving, fam, when they come. That was the homie. I keep trying to tell you, I'm easy to talk to, fam. Keep trying to tell you, I'm easy to talk to, fam. We're gonna go look for a worker. We're gonna go over there and press a button and get somebody to come to us. Okay. I'm trying to tell you, I'm easy to talk to. And I know how to take a joke. I just don't take insults. We're not insults. We ain't doing that. Good morning. Oh, that was a beautiful voice. Yeah, we don't take insults, man. She was pretty as heck, too. We ain't doing the insult thing. You're never gonna get me to believe that insulting me is a form of entertainment. You feel me? We're not doing that. I do the jokey thing the whole entire time. But we're not gonna stand there with you trying to, insult me. We're not doing that. Anyway, in any regard. I just wanna weigh in on this real quick. And I'll get to the other comments as we go. Do I think it's gonna be a long warfare? It's in America's best interest for this fight to go on for a long time. Once again, we already had the conversation. I told you that Biden was gonna make it so that there can't be an election. The only way to, pardon me, I can use your bathroom, please?
You can ask the guard to take you.
I didn't want to have him remove himself from the front door.
Okay, he can take you.
Okay. black woman. You notice every time I come in here and I ask the men, they just do it. I asked the black woman, she told me to text the other guy. Black women, fam. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just saying what it is. I'm not trying to be a dick, fam. I'm really just telling you what it is.
Thank you.
How you doing? I asked the lady. She told me to come and get you for the bathroom.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah. I should have went to the man in the first place.
Yeah, sure.
Should have went to the man the first time. She doesn't realize this is part of her job. That's just you know how disrespectful she just treated the security guard. She don't even. That's how people just be nasty, fam. They just be nasty, but they want you to think that their nastiness has some kind of like it's okay for them to just be nasty people. We got to be better than this, man. You really do. Why she disrespect this man like that? She's trying to disrespect me, but that's not what she did. That's crazy, fam. I'm sorry about that. Thank you. It's crazy. Niggas is beginners. That's crazy. She just for everybody that don't get it, she just basically said that the thing that I asked her to do is beneath her. It's beneath her. And then she told me to go ask the security guard to do it. If you don't get that, then I don't know what to tell you. If you don't get it, you don't get it. Yeah, if you don't get it, you don't get it. You don't get it, you don't get it. But she just basically says that the thing I asked her to do was beneath her. She above that. This ain't my work. That ain't my job. It literally is her job, though. And I know it's a job because I spoke to her boss. So it literally is a job. Usually her boss and her manager do it for me. But, you know, the responsible people ain't here today. It's her. Just deal with it.
$195. They don't pay for the cake.
So you just deal with it. Shout out to her. Thank you. Responsible people ain't here today. Just her. She was trying to turn that into an argument like crazy. Shout out to that shit, bro. I told you what they do. They do shit and then they try to make it seem like turn it into an argument so they can say I'm doing something. Like, fam, that is your job. Anyway, back to what we're talking about. So I want to be clear about this. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. Take this in total consideration. I already told y'all that Joe Biden was going to create a war, and by creating this war, they were going to make it so that he can't be voted out of his seat. I just didn't expect for him to still be alive. I did expect for his administration to do it. I expected for at some point or another they was going to hand the keys over to Kamala Harris. I want to explain something that y'all might not get. They can't give Kamala Harris the keys because they haven't been able to trick the rest of America to accept her. You understand? Like, we don't accept her. The rest of America doesn't accept Kamala Harris. She got into the seat and she's not able to trick people. Good morning.
Morning, good morning.
She got into the seat and they haven't been able to keep tricking people that she's capable. She's not capable of anything, fam. Only thing she's capable of putting niggas in jail for an inordinate. You need some help over there, boss? Only thing she's incapable of is putting people in jail, putting black and colored men, black, Mexican, Puerto Rican, Dominican, whatever color, in jail for an inordinate amount of time in California prisons. That's the only thing she's good at. That's her main thing. Okay, so it says, my apologies, brother, but during war elections can still be held, but they can also be put off. Just because I'm having this conversation again, I told you, people only talk to criticize. Elections can be put off. You see how that works? See how that's not an absolute? Elections can be put off. Now I want you to go check and see if that's ever happened before. An election can be put off. Now he's gonna keep it. So I want y'all to, good morning. I'm doing excellent. So I just want to be clear about something before I kick him. He's going to keep saying that I said something that I didn't say. An election can be put off. So we're going to let him keep saying the thing that I didn't say. And then I'm going to kick him. And he's going to say, I'm kicking him because I'm saying something. I'm kicking him because of some reason other than he's lying. Yeah, he's just lying. That's it. He's just lying. I believe that they're going to go at a war. I believe that they're going to make sure that it's going to be an extended one. I believe that there's going to be an attempt to hold off the elections. Now, he's literally trying to put his only competition in jail. You don't think he's going to try to hold the election off? Fam! He only has one competition. He's currently trying to get that person incarcerated. Good morning. All right? He's currently trying to put that person in jail. You don't think they're going to try to figure out a way to stop the elections? Especially since there's already something on the books saying that can be an impossible. Okay, I'm just kicking you. Told you he was going to keep lying and saying I'm saying something I'm not saying. Told you. Even after I explained it. Now do you see why I kicked him? Now do you see why I kicked him? He's going to keep arguing a point that I didn't say in order to try to be right. And even though I correct what I actually said, he's going to keep saying that I said a thing that I didn't say. You understand? That's why I kicked him. You're trying to, just so we can be clear, you're trying to tell me a president, an administration that is currently trying to put their only competition in prison isn't going to try to figure out a way to stop the elections? Good day. How you doing today? All right, chilling. That's what you're telling me? So he's going to try to put his only competition in jail, but if given the opportunity, he's not even going to attempt to try to stop the election. Just so I can be clear, wowzers. Just so I can be clear, anybody in here, all of those other times they said I was wrong and I was right, and it'd be people just like this guy? Anybody? Good morning. Anybody else was in here? Anybody? Because remember, they always pull up and say that I'm wrong, and then the thing that I'm saying actually happens. Remember when I told y'all that Biden was going to push Kamala Harris as his running mate? How many people said I was wrong? I told y'all about 4 months before he did it. How many people said I was wrong? When I told y'all that it was going to be a physical World War III fight within 3 years of the election, how many people said within 3 years of that guy getting killed in Iran, how many people said I was wrong? I don't know how to just be wrong and be inaccurate. How many? So basically, I'm going to constantly be telling y'all what's happening. Before it happens, I'm going to constantly have people saying that I'm lying and I don't know what I'm doing. And then after it happens, I'm going to come on here and say, remember I said the thing. So that fuck it. That's just the way it is, right? So y'all never going to benefit from the information before the thing happens. Ever. So yeah, nobody's ever gonna benefit from the, good morning. Nobody's ever gonna benefit from the information before it happened. Fuck it. Once again, I believe that the election will be stopped. Is there a possibility that it won't be? Of course. But I'm saying that it is. I believe that the administration is going to attempt to have the election stopped. Is it a good chance that they might be able to still have the elections go on? Obviously. But that's a moot point. That's not even an important point. Y'all nitpicking again? So the only way that you could criticize me is with nitpicking. If you don't nitpick, you can't criticize anything I say. That's the only flaw you can ever find in something I say. The semantics of how I spoke it. That's the only flaw you could ever find in anything that I say. The semantics in which I spoke it in, not the actual information. I'm just saying. It should be obvious I know what I'm talking about. Any more semantics y'all want to argue out? I'm just kicking you whenever y'all go into the lion. I'm just kicking. If you're trying to play word games with semantics, I'm just kicking. Good morning, my brother. Good morning, Chief. All right. I'm not getting into no word games with you. Whenever you try to bring the confusion and trying to confuse what I'm saying, I'm just kicking you. I'm not getting into a debate with you about it because it's a waste of time. I will throw jokes and expose the floor, although. Why not? Good afternoon, my brother. I will throw jokes and expose the floor. Why not? But I'm not going to stand over here and argue semantics with you. Grown people don't do that. That's how come y'all get into arguments with y'all women all the time. Y'all be arguing semantics back and forth while y'all both agreeing about the same thing. Hold on to that. Anything else y'all want to... What's my battery life looking like? Looking beautiful. Anything else y'all want to talk about? I'm just kicking y'all. Y'all gonna be wasting your time. Y'all not stupid enough to have that guy walk up on me and try to get into a conversation with me. Y'all want to do it over the chat so y'all can't be... So y'all won't be able to sound as stupid. See, when y'all come stand next to me and try to have the conversation, it's obvious how stupid you sound. You understand? Good morning, my brother. Y'all not gonna try to argue the Bible with me anymore? Y'all been trying to argue the Bible with me for the longest. Y'all gave up? Y'all gave up trying to argue the Bible with me? Just asking. Come on. So homeboy is not gonna come out here no more and waste the community's time. He's not wasting my time. I enjoy the stupid shit. He's not gonna come out here no more and waste the community's time. Once again, not wasting my time. I enjoy the stupid shit. Every time he come out here and talk that dumb shit, it don't bother me none. It bothers me zero. He said, bro, come on, you know they're not gonna apologize. They're gonna turn the narrative, act like they were lied to, and our best interest was the motivation. No, I believe they were lied to. Don't get this confused. Good morning, have a blessed day. I 100% believe that you gotta get a little bit more off the street, homeboy. I believe that the activists were lied to. That's not my point. I 100% believe that our activists was lied to. That's not, I believe that. If they come out and said that they were lied to, I could believe that. That's not my point. My point is this. It's their job to know who to advocate for, right? It's their job. Boom. Now, we found out now that the people that they were advocating for ain't the people they should have been advocating for. So now I want to know what they're going to do next. Are they going to come out and say that they made a mistake? Because by them coming out and saying I made a mistake, that's an apology. That's why I said they deserve to give an apology. They got to come out and say that they made a mistake. Good afternoon. I'm doing just fine, thank you. That's what I'm saying. The advocates have to come out and say that they made a mistake. That's a good enough apology, I think, to the rest of the world. Because they made a mistake. They went all the way in on Joe Biden. Their excuse was, good day, how y'all doing today? Their excuse was that they wanted a black woman in the office so they could make history. You want to make history, or you want to make sure that our people are doing well? Why the hell black people are always okay with these fucking olive branches? Fuck an olive branch. Come to our communities and give us something that's going to mean something. Come to our communities, bring resources. I don't want no more olive branches. I don't want no more fake ass holidays. I don't want none of that. Come bring something to our community that's substantial. All they gotta do is talk about they gonna give us a black holiday, and half of y'all like, hooray, y'all jumping up, y'all clicking y'all heels, y'all doing all types of shit. Y'all like, black holiday, y'all doing all of those things. As soon as they talk about they gonna give you a black holiday or some other bullshit, we don't want none of that. I don't care if Colin Kaepernick go back into the NFL or not. That's not important to me. So no, I'm okay with the activists coming out and saying that they made a mistake. That's how you apologize. I'm fine with that. I'm cool with that. I can respect that. Come out, say you made a mistake. Say you was lied to. I'm cool with that. That's humility. That's being humble. More than my brother. That's humility. That's being humble. Saying that you made a mistake when you actually made a mistake. Remember, nowadays, people ain't really making mistakes. You just got people walking around, you know. How you doing today? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. You got people out here that not really even making mistakes. Other people just nitpicking. If people are nitpicking, how we ever going to get to the shit that matters? We got to sit around. I'm going to tell you something. So I used to work at a place. I'm not going to say with who. And I hated working with these people. Because every time we had to do something, people had to sit around and have a whole 20-minute fucking discussion. No, just do the thing. So I can't stand nitpickers. Because when you got nitpickers around, you can't get shit done. Morning, my brother. You can't get shit done when you got nitpickers around. Y'all busy too busy nitpicking. There's a reason why haters don't make it. I need for y'all to understand how rare it is for a hater to make it. Haters don't generally make it. The reason why haters don't make it is because haters are usually nitpicking somebody else. If you nitpicking, you can't get to the business. You get it? How are you going to get anything done if you busy walking around nitpicking every little thing? Especially if it's something else somebody else is doing. Good afternoon. Y'all keep hanging around those people that nitpick everything. Y'all gonna stay stuck. You hanging around people that find flaws in everything. How can you get anything done? Good afternoon. Y'all, could you get anything done if you're hanging around people that find flaws in everything? How could you have a good relationship if the person that you're in a relationship with finds flaws in everything? How can you accomplish anything if the person that you're working with finds flaws in everything? How can you accomplish anything? How could you get anything done? I'm listening. These dudes listen to my words in order to figure out a way to nitpick. Obviously, there's a way to prevent, I'm saying that there's a mechanism to prevent elections during wartime. This is a real thing. Them trying to use it and them being able to use it are two different conversations. I'm not having the conversation on whether they can use it. I'm having the conversation on whether this is a viable option. So if you're trying to have a conversation with me about whether it's a certainty or not, those are two separate conversations. I'm not even talking about that. Good day. How y'all doing today? Okay. There were some cuties that went inside. I didn't say hi when they went inside. I wish I would have. But I was in the middle of a rant. How you doing, my brother? Those is fire fams.
Thank you.
Okay. He tried to look at my shoes and say the same thing, but they not like those, fam. Nah, those shoes is fire, fam.
Thank you.
I got on Kyrie's and shit. I got on old Kyrie's. They're not even in great condition. There's something to think about. I'm talking about whether it's an applicable. How you doing today, my brother? I'm talking about whether it is a value. I'm talking about whether it is something that they can choose to use or not. Not whether it's gonna actually work. Coincidentally, I thought Trump was gonna try to do the same thing. Boom, boom. Bet y'all don't want to have that conversation. All right, what's up, my brother? How you doing today? Good? That's what it is. Appreciate you. Come on, fam. You're trying to play with words. You're trying to use semantics. You're trying to play with words. Y'all can't find anything wrong with what I say. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to apply attributes to what I'm saying that I'm not even insisting on. You're trying to say that I'm saying a thing that I'm not saying in order for you to try to create a conversation against me. This devil is a liar. Pardon me. The devil is a lie. Just so we could be clear. Obviously, I'm having a discussion saying that this is a viable option that they might choose. Now, how can I, first of all, we all agree I can't actually tell the future. It just, somehow I constantly be saying things that turn out to pass. So with that being said, how can I know the future? But yes, I have predicted a lot of shit. But that's a whole nother story. I don't know how I'm doing it. I have predicted a lot of shit. I don't know if I should. I think I might have to stop saying I can't tell the future. I don't think what I'm doing is telling the future. Don't get it confused. I think I'm just putting together the algorithm and understanding what's going on. That's what I think I'm doing, period. But it might be something else. What the fuck do I know? But I have consistently told y'all what was going to happen. Over and over and over again. And these same people have consistently came in here and tried to criticize what I was saying. Over and over and over again. So. Did we talk about Melly? What you want to talk about Melly? Put it in there, the few. What specific thing you want to talk about? I'm assuming you're saying YNW Melly, who has new charges now because allegedly they tried to get somebody to change they harassed a witness. Allegedly, the Bortland or whatever his name is, he has said to YNW Melly's girlfriend that if she knew how to act, she would have been able to get a pink BMW. Good afternoon. She would have been able to get a pink BMW. So they're trying to say that he tried to buy her silence with a vehicle. But she's the one that brought this to the attention of the DA's office. My question is, when did they bring this to the attention of the DA's office? Did the DA office have knowledge of this before the mistrial or before the last trial was over? And do they have knowledge of it now? That's one. Two, that basically means that she's saying something opposite than what the mother said. So she's literally saying that there's a good chance that the mother was paid off. So now she might be putting her mother in a situation where her mother might have some charges going up against her if they could prove that she perjured herself on the trial, on the stand. That's one. That's two, pardon me. You do understand this, right? She's saying that she was offered a car for testimony, right? So her mother testified basically in favor. You need some help, man?
No, thank you.
How you doing today?
Later.
Excellent. Have a blessed day. So just so we could be clear, and I don't want there, I want there to be zero misunderstanding about this. Her mother took the stand, and the way that her mother testified in favor of YNW Melly, right? So if her mother testified in favor of YNW Melly, and now she wants to take the stand, and she wants to, no, even if she doesn't take the stand, she's basically saying that YNW Melly in Portland offered her monies in order to change her testimony. She just basically put her mother in a situation where her mother could be looked at as somebody that her testimony was paid for. And if that's a thing that they can prove, or they might look into and they can prove, she might have just made her mother get in trouble. She might have just screwed her moms over. Just something to think about, fam. That's what I got on it. Portland should be arrested again. So she just basically told on the thing that's gonna get her mother screwed up. I don't know no other way to put it. I don't know no other way to put it. So I don't know. We have to see how this play out during the next trial. That should be in about 2 months or whenever they get the jurors together. Because they're going to have to come back and figure out a way to contextualize or recontextualize a lot of the information that they've already used. If they can't do that, then how could they win? Right? Have to turn sooner or later, Padre. Madre. I'm just gonna move. It's okay. Take all the room you need, all the space you need. I can take my time. Thank you for being careful. Yeah, witness tampering. There are new charges. Witness tampering. There are new charges. Witness tampering. There's new charges. What y'all wanna do? Y'all done? We got 60 in here, 59 in here. Y'all done? I'm about to get ready to walk back to the rest. Once again, I believe that Biden and them are gonna try to suspend the elections. There's no way they're gonna win. Even if Trump isn't their candidate for them to go against. I just don't think that they can win. There's no way that they're gonna win. No straight black man is gonna most likely vote for them. Like, the percentage of straight black men that's gonna vote for them is extremely low. The percentage of women that are married to straight black men that's gonna vote for them is also extremely low. They can't pull the woman card again. It's not gonna work. And you can say that it's not gonna work because of people, you know, the black woman has been absolutely trashed in the last couple of years with the imagery, with all of the imagery that's been put out through music specifically. The image of the black woman has been absolutely trashed. So they're not going to be able to use that energy to get elected again. And it's being trashed by people who consider themselves liberals. So their own people are trashing the image that was able to work and get them elected. These are just facts, man. I don't got a cap. I don't got a cap. When was the last time we had a person was an up-and-coming big artist sex tape drop? That don't happen. The last sex tape I seen drop was Eve's. Out of like a rapper. Good day, what you doing? Out of like a rapper or something. Kim Kardashian is not a rapper. Okay? She's just some rich people's daughter. The last rapper I seen that dropped it was freaking that I could think of is Eve. Could anybody think of someone else? Think of anybody other than Eve? All I could think of is Eve. And that one was actually good. So, you know. And then Eve went and, all right? And then Eve went and she was just a different artist and had an extraordinary career. Eve just did a verses against somebody and lit him up. Eve is one of the most underappreciated female artists that we have. That's just a fact. We're not going to play with it. She did a lot with Rough Riders, man. That's a fact. We ain't going to play with it. Eve is extremely underappreciated. And I'm not sure why. She's every track she got on, she laced. She's an attractive woman. I think it has to be, she was Cardi B before, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
All right. I think she was just Cardi B before Cardi B. You understand? You know, it came out whatever she was doing previously before being a rapper. You know, all right, my brother? So that's what I think. I could be wrong. Feel me? But Eve easily, probably a top 5 female artist of all time, to be honest with you. I don't think they're going to give her that kind of credit, though. Definitely top 10, probably top 5. Rapping, not singing and everything else, just rapping on that, no. But yeah, so they're not going to be able to use the black woman energy to get elected again. They're just not. Everybody forgets the way what was going on before the election with that Biden ended up winning. We had a real surgency of love towards black women in America. Like there was a real resurgence of love towards black women in America where we had a lot of black women that were doing extraordinary things and they were getting acknowledgement for it. That's literally the complete opposite of what's happening now. So just want to point that out. Remember, and a lot of them was coming out, and I'm just going to be honest, a lot of them was coming out in opposition of Trump. You know, and a lot of them was getting some of their furor, some of their people was commending them for the way that they was defending our, how y'all doing? People was holding them up and appreciating them for the way that they were defending our community against Trump. Let's just say what it was, man. So we had a lot of black women that we held up in high regard. And when it was time for the elections and those black women spoke, people listened. Now we have a situation where the exact opposite is happening. And our media is pushing black women to the forefront of these conversations in a negative way rather than in a positive way. So I'm not here to criticize anybody once again. I think that Suki, do what you do, Suki. Who am I to say you can't? I think Sexy Red, do what you do, ma. Who am I to say that you can't? That's not music for me. But I can't stand here and pretend like I don't have lustful thoughts. So I can't stand here and criticize them. I can't say that that's not for me, though. You understand? I'm not going to be a hypocrite and speak out against these women and talk about all of the terrible things and get rid of them and yada yada and this and that. And I have lustful thoughts like anybody else does. So that's what God means by judgment. You get it? People judge somebody for the thing that they're doing wrong also. It'll just be under a different mechanism. It'll be just a different way. You understand? It'll be a different way. It'll be under a different mechanism. You understand? So, I'm not going to sit here and I think that's another thing. I think we have a real issue in America, all right? We have a real issue in America where people think that if somebody don't do exactly what I do, then they speak it out against me. I'm literally the opposite. I have no issue if I do something that you don't do. I enjoy being an individual. I think we have too many people that they want to, how can I say this? We have too many people that don't got a healthy self-image. So they don't feel like they fit unless everybody is doing what they're doing or they're doing what everybody is doing. How you doing today? Okay. So that's what I think the problem is. There's too many people that don't have a healthy self-image. They don't feel comfortable doing shit that other people ain't doing. You understand what I'm saying? They don't feel comfortable being themselves. So what happens is, if they in a conversation with you and they, you say you don't do something they do, or, they take offense to it. Why don't you do that though? I do it. You say you better than me? Instead of just everybody being an individual. So when somebody tell me that they do some shit that I don't do, or basically, when I tell somebody I do some shit and they tell me about how they don't do it, or they don't agree that they do it, I'm fine with that. That's shit. I'm an individual. So I don't know what to tell anybody else about whatever they're doing. I don't know how it feels to need for other people to do what I'm doing in order for me to feel okay with what I'm doing. I don't know how that feels. You understand? I don't really know how that feels. That's why it's just so easy for me to just walk off and go do my own thing. I don't know how that feels. I don't know how it feels to, need other people to be doing what you're doing. I don't know how that feels. Yeah, I don't know how that feels. I don't know how that feels. That's another reason why I think that sometimes it's hard for me to connect with people. Because, that's a big aspect. That's a big aspect that people have, you know what I'm saying, about people's personality. Fitting in and or not fitting in. All right? Fitting in and or not fitting in, or whatever the case is. That's a big aspect. Morning, my brother. How you doing today? All right? That's a big aspect of people's personality. It's not of mine. You understand what I'm saying? I enjoy being an individual. I enjoy, there's tons of shit that I do that maybe nobody else do. That's what makes me me. God didn't put us here to copy off of people. God put us here to be emulation of him. So I shouldn't even be trying to be an emulation of another individual. You understand? So I don't know. This is all stuff I don't understand. How you doing? It's all stuff I don't understand, man. I'm not even gonna get it. That shit don't make no sense to me. How you doing today? Okay. That shit don't make no sense. I'm like, what the fuck? that's another thing. Shout out to OBH, not the OBH from Philly. Shout out to the official brotherhood, the official Buddha heads. Shout out to 158, because that's one thing I'm gonna say about all of our niggas that I grew up with. Not one of us wanted to be like another nigga. Like, we all had our own style. We all had the own way. The 90s was different, fam. In the 90s, you could just be yourself. You didn't have to be like other niggas. Niggas didn't even expect for you to be like other niggas. You know what I'm saying? We live in this new day and age now that all of y'all guys is trying to be the same. It's just different. I don't know what... It's not the same. I don't know how to say it. I grew up in a period in time where you was a clown if you was trying to be just like the next nigga. You was just a clown. Excuse me. I did not mean to burp dead on the camera either. That was an accident. My apologies. But yeah, I grew up in a day and age where if you're trying to be like the next man, you a clown, fam. You're a whole clown. Nowadays, if you're not trying to be like the next man, you get ostracized. Alright? Oh man, that guy's not trying to be like the rest of us. We gots to hate him. Nah, nigga, I'm fine. Morning. Watch out! Like, yeah, like, nah, I'm not trying to be like nobody, fam. I'm trying to be my most truest, authentic self. And my truest, authentic self ain't parts of you, parts of them, parts of that person. No, it's not. Not my true, authentic self. What's up, gentlemen? How is it coming out? Oh, they're not really good. Working hard. A lot of hard work. Those guys screwed them up. They put the wrong stuff down. That shit was water, fam. Trying to tell you, fam. Trying to tell you, fam. So they have all of them. How you doing? Finish?
Kind
Oh, kind of? So this
of.
is
Today, yes.
okay. So this is their yard right here. It's nice.
Oh, let me sit here.
Okay, it's nice. So this is their setup. It's pretty nice. Look. That's the regular stuff. It's pretty nice. They got the witch over here. And at night, I'm supposing these are gonna light up over here, so they gonna have like a whole thing going on over here. I don't celebrate any of these holidays, but I like the artistry of just people trying to get together and do something. Sometimes it's hard for me to reconcile that with myself. Do I think social media calls for the youngsters to mimic one another? No. No, I don't think it's social media. I think it's the whole everybody get a trophy thing. I don't think it's social media. Because all of this was starting before this internet shit started. All of this started around the time that this nigga was talking about YOLO. That's where all of this shit started. All right? I was around. So a lot of this behavior was starting before social media. Social media is just allowing for it to expand quicker. I will agree with that. But I think that the behavior was already existent before. I think that this was already a direction that we was going in. But I do believe that, with all due respect, I do believe that social media has allowed for it to spread quicker. You know, spread faster, further and quicker, you know? But nah, it was already here. I'm in New York City. I see niggas, bitch ass niggas is everywhere, fam. A lot of this shit is just passing because the young kids is just listening to bitch ass niggas. Dude, I got some young kids that follow me around harassing me so they could play the victim. I don't know no better way to explain that. I don't know no better way to explain that. That's some of the most bitch ass nigga shit anybody could do. That's literally what Karens do, right? Tell me where the lie's at. Karens walk around looking for something to look for people to harass so they could then play the victim. I got some kids that doing that to me. They just following me around every opportunity they get where they could then play the victim. They fucking Karens. Fam. Fam. It's literally what they're doing. If I have any type of altercation with them, I better lose. God forbid I win. Sheesh. I could just imagine the bullshit I would be going through if I had an altercation with those kids and actually won in the altercation. That'd be the end of me, fam. If you understand how this shit work, that'd be the end of me. With that being said, I'm gonna let y'all go. Everybody have a blessed day. Like, comment, subscribe. I'm just really exhausted today. Like, comment, subscribe. Join the notification gang. Hashtag Bronx Bombers. Let's get it. I love y'all. Take care of each other. That's all I got on this one. I'm out. I'm exhausted.